This is kind of like a weird thing to make a park about, SMEFANYE. Like, even just the concept of making it about...
What do you mean? It's not weird at all.
Not
It's
weird.
perfect.
Weird's not the right word. Complicated. Like, it's a
Is that better, you guys?
difficult
I
theme.
noticed when moving, it was getting a little bit hanky. It's still a little bit hanky. I'm not sure why.
It looks pretty smooth on my end from what I'm watching.
It does. Maybe it's just me because I'm streaming it.
It's,
So
yeah,
you guys let me
possible.
know.
It looks pretty smooth for me. Smooth like butter.
Butter. Hi again, guys. All right, so the catwalk. So what do we need on the catwalk? So we're gonna need lights, and then we're also going to need. So Tyler can help us with like the sexy like catwalk lights, and I'm also gonna put like tons of trees like right around here. Wow, these trees are fucked up. Look at that. They're all like boink.
I'm gonna like kind of create something in my own game and like kind of like come up with some ideas, and then if I come up with anything, I'll like I'll convey them to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what I said I can also do is I can also just like create something and put it on the Steam Workshop for you. It can be collaborative effort. So if I upload it to the Steam Workshop, you're able to download it like instantly and put it straight into your park.
Oh, can you? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. This game is freaking awesome.
This game is really good.
It's my favorite game of all time. I could play it forever.
So when you walk into this beautiful tropical paradise, right, guys? It looks good, doesn't it? That looks really nice. Well, we'll put some more trees in a minute, but we're gonna need some lights. Can I put lights in the water?
Your little sister is insane.
So we have special effects also.
There's
can
a
make
lot of
fireworks
special
go off
effects.
when you walk. When you walk down the catwalk, you guys. We could do that too.
Let's see. There's also like confetti. I'm pretty sure. There's fire. There's
There's also
also
like
fire.
animated lights, box lights. Like I don't know what all these do. That's the problem.
Do you have the
You know
studio
what we
pack?
need to do to
The animated lights
do.
are like lights that actually move around, kind of like you would see for a show. Like so they actually like move around and point in different directions.
Let's put it at nighttime so we can see what these lights is gonna do. Oh man, I'm excited. Mario fam, thank you for the bits, darling. Wilder Mind 7 months in a row. Chilled like ice donated with a ding and said, "It's okay, Tyler. I only ever watched the first 2 and last 2 episodes. I finally went on an America's Next Top Model bender last week, and trust me, Gurk, you will not be disappointed." Ding.
I'll probably watch it. I still need to like.
Dark Dream 4 months in a row. Brosa Stalin with the bits. Thank you for doing what you do, Lucah. Never stop. Thanks, babe. Katana Ball 7 months in a row. Waiting for the tickets to SMEFANYE World. We're getting there.
Okay, there's
I've got
also a
box
lot
lights,
of
which don't do too much.
glitter and confetti effects. Would that be good?
How do we make it? Yeah, we want this. Think about like your most extra catwalk ever, Tyler. How can we make that?
There's also like lasers if you want to do lasers as well.
Holy shit! Really?
Yeah.
Lasers. See, it says it's animated, but it's not animating. I think maybe because I have it on pause. That's right. All right. Oh, so this looks good. Like that reminds me of like some kind of catwalk you would have. Don't you guys agree? Something like that. What do you think about that? I don't know where to put it, but we could like stick it here in the ground so like when you walk by, like the lights are just shining directly in your fucking
Dude,
face.
there's
and you're
a-
like, yeah, I feel like a fucking supermodel now, bitch.
There's a special effect that is literally just a ton of spiders like climbing up an invisible wall.
Oh.
It makes me really
I don't
uncomfortable.
think SMEFANYE would appreciate that.
But yeah, we definitely need confetti. That's definitely something we need.
Confetti.
Oh, those look nice.
How about that? Something like that, Tyler?
Yeah, it's actually looking pretty cool. I
Okay.
like it. It's like an outdoor catwalk. So it's like Coachella.
Yeah. Yeah, like we gotta make this look like Coachella. SMEFANYE is so extra, like you have no idea.
Oh my god, gotta wear
Alright,
my
what else can we
heart-shaped
put?
sunglasses to Coachella. That looks really nice, actually. I
Oh,
like
look,
it.
there's like fairy lights, there's like floodlights. Can you put these on the path?
Your
Yes, you
little
can.
sister is insane. For
Oh, here we go. So this is what
Yeah,
we
put
want
floodlights
right
like on the
here.
edge of the path, so it's like lit up.
Yeah,
walk,
that
it's
looks
all
like a catwalk
flashy.
for sure. You guys had the best idea to make this a catwalk. Holy shit. Oh, you gotta turn it just right. This is what I have a problem with the grid stuff. I don't think I do the grid stuff correctly.
Godzookas.
This is good.
Coachella is like a music festival that's in California.
This won't be completely lined up, guys. I'm sorry.
It's like the most
Please don't hate me too bad.
extra music festival ever. It's like the one that all of the
So
huge artists
extra.
go to.
Yeah, Beyonce just did like the performance of her life apparently there.
Yeah, she did a huge like reunion. That's the word. I'm like reunition with Destiny's
Reunited
Child.
and it feels so good.
But someone said make sure to build an Eiffel Tower. No.
No, we need maybe not. SMEFANYE got well. We'll have a haunted area for SMEFANYE, right? Because she's also SMEFANYE Drew, and she did like the haunted Blackmore Manor, and she did the other one too. So she's
Also,
all
wanna
about
learn a cool trick?
haunted stuff. Yeah.
So you can click on your lights. If you hold down Control, you can click on like 3 of your lights in a row.
Oh, thank you.
And then
Yeah,
press.
that's what see, I did a
when you have 3 of your lights selected, press Control X. What it will do is it'll duplicate those 3 lights and then give you
That's what I needed to know.
slider, and you can literally
Yeah.
just slide them sideways and like copy them through.
Oh, that would have been helpful. Yeah, thanks. I'll do that for the next ones though. All right, so what kind of lights can we have? Wow, that looks really great, doesn't it? Stop messing with that. Yeah, we do need that.
So I think you need the confetti now. What
How
about
do we do that? Is that
pyrotechnics?
anything special?
So would SMEFANYE have pyrotechnics at her catwalk?
She might, but we might have another catwalk somewhere else too. There could be multiples because she's walked the catwalk like 5 million times. So we've got to like.
If you go into special
How do I
effects,
do-
go to the 3 dots,
Yes.
the miscellaneous, and I think it's in the second line. There's like 3 different types of confetti. There's metallic, colorful, and there's
Confetti.
glitter.
I don't see it. I see glass, glitter. Oh, glitter. I see glitter. Confetti, metallic, and confetti. Ooh, where do I put it? Where's the best place to put it? Oh, I see. Look at that. That looks cool. Glitter. I'm going to put the metallic one here. Can you have it underneath the thing so you can't see it, but it'll still work?
I came to
Tyler?
the stream expecting to go all Gordon Ramsay. This is absolutely horrible. What trash? How dare you? Sorry.
Oh, I think it does still work even when it's underneath.
Yeah,
the
you
thing.
can put it underneath.
Oh, good. Okay. Oh my God. Imagine when you walk into this, guys, and you would feel so fucking like special and like extra. Yes. Having this. One thing I really like, Tyler, is like ambient light. How do I easily like for instance, when I put these trees over here, how do I light them up so that you can kind of see around like your surroundings, not just where you're walking? Like how do I light up stuff over here?
I'd say
as
the best
scenery?
one for you to do for would be. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out. If you go to building instead of scenery, there, and you go to
Okay.
the lights, there is
Yeah.
the colorable area light is the best one for
Ooh.
like ambient lighting. You can also put
Oh,
it. You can also put it
yeah.
underground. You can change the color of your light as well.
That's what I'm talking about. It doesn't want to go under the ground. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, see, that's what we need to do so that you can at least see where you're at out here. Otherwise, you're just walking through an abyss and it's a little
If you want it
bit
to stay
scary.
underground, you have to actually click it while you're holding shift.
Yeah, I see. I'm an idiot. Oh, guys, this is looking
Chicken
great.
wings!
SMEFANYE Land is going to be like... I don't think this is how lights work, but whatever. I'm not questioning it.
Lighting isn't super
that.
realistic
Look,
in this game.
If you walk down this, you would think that you were some kind of fucking important being, wouldn't you? Look at that shit. That is so cool.
That is actually kind of pretty. I get down with it. You know I'm down with it.
Get down with it. What else is in here? A couple other things.
Let's see. I'm gonna try to find.
All right.
There's also, I think there's a. You should put a fairy tale princess.
Can I put-
on the bridge?
Can I put a light in the water? It doesn't seem to be working.
You should be able to.
Maybe I need to raise it up a little. No, it doesn't seem to make the water colored or anything.
What kind of water
It
did
just lights
you
up the
use?
actual pole. Like this, like the calm water.
Chicken wings!
Let me
Can I
double
put
check.
anything in here to light it up?
Let me test around a little
Let's-
bit and see if I can figure out what's going on.
Oh, I can put these guys in here. Look at that.
I'm pretty sure you should be able to light up the water, but let's see. Maybe you can. I don't know if I've ever tried.
I wanna light up the night. Look at that. That looks pretty alright. It's not gonna be perfect, guys. Sorry.
There's like different lights that interact with the environment differently. It's kind of weird sometimes.
Mm-hmm. That's probably gonna be... Oh, we can do water effects, like a splash. Rain clouds, water splash line. Whoa! Oh my god, just have everyone walk in here and just get drenched. Fuck it. Get drenched.
Come to SMEF. Wait, was it SMEF flags or six SMEFs?
Six SMEFs.
Come to 6 SMEFs. You will get 100% wet. Yeah, it looks like actually the lighting does not interact with the water. That sucks. I thought it did.
Oh,
but
okay, so we can't light that up. All right, well then we'll leave that.
it kind of sucks. I thought you could add like colorable water.
Yeah.
But I guess the water isn't that interactable.
That's okay.
There's also
What else do we have? We
some
have fireworks.
searchlights. I feel like you should put some searchlights at the very beginning of the path
The searchlights.
and have them like
okay.
point outwards, so, like gigantic
I
beams into the sky.
Are they huge?
They
Oh
shout
my
out,
God, they
"Come to
must
6 SMEFs."
be. Smefs. 6 Smefs. It's literally called 6 Smefs. Oh my god, they're huge. Jesus. Okay. And then when everyone walks towards this, they're gonna just be blinded. They're too big. Oh my god. I guess we could put them right over here. Jesus Christ, you could see these from space.
That's the goal.
Oh, let's also make it a little bit pretty around this area here because it looks kind of shite. So let's put like maybe a fence or something because you know some idiot's gonna fucking fall in. You gotta think about the lowest common denominator here. What fence do we want? Just something pretty. Metal fence. That's not gonna keep anyone from falling. Look at that. It's fucking what?
I'm gonna listen to this stream real
Right, this one
fast.
might-
I'm gonna see what I sound like. Somebody said I'm cutting out again.
You are a little bit. Tyler, is there a way to snap all the fences to each other to follow the path that you've made? If the path isn't straight?
Making good fences is honestly really
A
difficult.
pain.
You kind of have to just do it
Alright, I don't
manually.
think this will be good.
I think what you're doing is
Sorry,
about the
guys, I
best
did
you can do.
Okay. It makes noise. Dong. Don't let people fall in, because they're gonna do it. They're gonna fucking fall in.
Why
Guys, it's gonna happen.
I actually have this problem with Discord a decent amount of like the call not being great quality.
See, can you hear me okay?
It's just whenever I'm in a Discord call,
Or am I also cutting
whenever
out?
I
'Cause
can
that
hear
would mean
you
your internet
just
if-
fine. Like you haven't cut out for me at
Okay.
all. Well, you do blip a little bit, but it's never to the point where I can't ever understand you.
Okay. Have these people walking there like, bitch, there ain't nothing here. That's just a catwalk. You just wait and see, madam. You just wait and fucking see.
What's the first ride you
Sounds
plan on
great.
building?
I don't know. We're gonna have to think about that. Put some beautiful... What do we got? Yeah, that fits the theme. Here we go. Perfect. Put that there. Put that there. Nice.
This should be like just a park that you never come to any other time of day but nighttime. That actually sounds really weird. Any time of day but nighttime. It's kind of an oxymoron, but
Well, I leave my parks open all the time usually. Do you?
yeah. I mean, you
Like, I
can
let
like
them just
free
go
you can freeze
24/7.
your time at nighttime though. You can just lock
Yeah.
it. That way we can have it just be really gorgeous and like really flashy, like kind of like a pop concert almost.
Yeah.
This game has lots of pretty like all of the rides have really beautiful lighting. I love the lighting for the.
I know
cube
some
ride.
of the blueprints I have are so nice. I can't believe, like, I'm in awe how they made them. And I've seen what you've made, Tyler. It's really good.
Eerie elevation. What is this blueprint? Oh my gosh, this thing is.
Come one, come all to SMEFANYE's catwalk, where you too can feel like the star. That's right. What else can we put to this thing? What else do we have? We have fireworks. Do we want fireworks? Ambience. Colorable mist. They have mist on the catwalk, surely.
Oh yeah, you got to have some fog. They would definitely-
Alright, we'll put it in the middle. And then we'll put it underneath the thing. Just so you can't really see what's going on. And then when you walk through, what color should we have it? Color red like SMEFANYE? Because right now it's gray, so you can't see nothing. Pink!
Pink. Yeah, pink for sure.
SMEFANYE doesn't really have like a favorite color. I think we can just do whatever. Alright, now let's turn this to daytime and see what it looks like there. Oh my... That's a lot of mist. I didn't think it was gonna be that. Oh, this looks like the apocalypse.
How many big
Jesus.
put?
I only put one. I only put one big one. That's a lot.
It looks like Kesha
I think
was
we
here.
should leave it. Good Christ.
There's one. You probably put the one that puts out that exerts the largest amount. One that like puts out less.
This is the large one. It's fine. That looks like mustard gas. SMEFANYE.
Furious right now. Too soon.
Miss Meadows, thank you for subbing for the first time, darling. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome to Lucah Troopers. God bless you. The Negative Pro, 11 months in a row. Give me damn wings. Cook me. Hey, girl. Thank you for the bits. I
Lower
hope
the
you're well too.
lower the mist thing down into the water, so the mist is coming out of the water instead of out of the path.
Oh, Tyler, that's a good idea. Let's do that. You're so smart.
So click on the mist thing and press X, and it'll put it into like it'll put it into a 3D modeling type move where you can
Will it work in the water if it's submerged?
Yes, it will.
It will. That just makes the water look misty instead of the catwalk itself. That could be okay though. Well, at least it decorates the water a little.
Yeah, if you put like several like in the water, like space them out, it'll make the water look fabulous.
Fabulous.
I want to teach you something really quick. So while that object is selected, press X.
Yeah, I did that.
And then it'll pull up like a axis that you can control it on. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then if you have it selected, like if you have an object selected, if you press Control X, it duplicates that item and then allows it to still be on a grid.
That's
so you
what
can
I need.
easily, like,
yeah, for sure.
It's really good for like trying to build stuff in a pattern or keeping things in line.
That's definitely what I need.
Is that Mister
Thank
underneath
you.
the water?
Yeah. It seems to still work.
So visible. That looks really cool.
I like it. Put some more
Hi,
trees.
Lily Gale.
It's looking good. I would like walking over here. This would look great to me.
Somebody said, Lucah, wish me
do
happy
some
belated
small-
birthday. Have you?
Where'd
Have
that?
you wished?
Yankee gal, happy belated birthday to you, darling.
Here, I'll sing them the Japanese happy birthday song. 1,
Do
2,
it.
3. Shiowase naru yo tateko. Shiowase naru yo tateko. Shiowase naru yo do simi so yo no no ti naru yo tateko. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Okay, let's just line this place to let them know that you gotta keep walking forward to get to SMEFANYE, okay? Gotta keep walking. There we go. Perfect. Come through here, and it's like fucking fanfare. Oh, we need music. That's what we need, because you can't walk down the catwalk without some fucking music.
Put some Beyonce on.
Yeah, speakers. Okay, so I think we can hide the speakers, and I think they'll still work. So... Right? You can put speakers on the ground and they still work, I think. Although I don't know how I'm going to actually select it, which is the problem.
So, I'm like listening back to the stream to see if I sound that choppy. Am I like bad, or is it just like not perfect?
No, it's not that bad,
Okay.
but sometimes it's noticeable.
Yeah. Ooh, look at the speakers. I actually don't really know much about. That's the one thing I don't really do much while I play the game is mess with the like audio and stuff. I've never really listened to.
I don't know what we can...
Although Planet Coaster has a phenomenal soundtrack. Oh my lord.
Yeah, I like it too. Do they just... Oh, these are display sequencers. God damn it. Okay, fine. Might be, guys. That's the wrong ones. You need the ones that have music in them, that just play music all the time. They have those. I just picked the wrong one. It's this one. Park speaker music. Because I'm an idiot. I know what music is. Alright, what was the one to duplicate it in the line, Tyler? How did I do that?
Control X.
While I've got it selected?
Yes.
Okay, let me fix the music on it first.
But make sure you have to press the
like
check mark first.
We will make that happen for you.
that actually places the object.
Thank you,
Put the
Ted.
check mark,
Yeah.
and then while it's selected, you can press Control.
Gotcha.
think.
Oh, that makes
Now,
it
where
so
you can
much
slam your
easier.
own penis in the door of your luxury sedan. We will make that happen for you.
Oh shit. Gray Lane's coming in hot.
Thank you, tits!
Gray Lane, holy shit! How many times are you gonna slam your penis in that door, boy? Thank
Too
you
many
so-
times.
Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. What is this music? We need something.
The
super
dragon
snap. Let's
dungeon.
listen.
Ruh, ruh, like a dungeon dragon. Ruh, ruh.
I'm gonna turn up the music just a hair so we can hear what it is, because I think I have it turned quite down. Park music, soundtrack. Turn that up, and we'll just turn this up a little bit. I don't think the dragon dungeon is what we want. No. Do this.
Also, it's still a little bit out, but I have to leave in 30 minutes, just so you know. I have dance practice.
Oh, no
tonight.
worry. Sci-fi vanilla. Welcome to Planet Coaster. Western flat ride music. Victory March. What? I hear Skyrim music over there. We don't want that.
I'm not sure if you can like consolidate all the speakers to the same. I'm not sure if you need.
Oh, orchestra.
I'm not sure if you need
Electronic.
like
Here we
3
go.
separate speakers.
Planet dubstep. Give it to me. That's what we're doing. I don't care what it sounds like.
Wait, that's actually a song
Doing-
in the game.
Yes, we're doing fucking
Yeah, but
Planet
I'm listening to your
dubstep.
stream real fast. I need to hear.
I gotta fix them all. Oh my god, Flight of the Valkyries though, you guys! These are all so good! Can you imagine just going across and it going like dun 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 dun. That would be so fucking great.
I only
Oh.
walk down the catwalk while listening to the Skyrim soundtracks.
Are we being rated?
I don't know.
Oh, that's
Looks
that's
like-
America's Next Top Model music. Oh my god, who's rating?
Hashtag you won't get away with
Dovey.
this.
Is it you? You won't get away with this.
The-
It's the Dovey. Everyone knows what to do now. Saddle the fuck up, because we are about to ride.
What's about to happen?
Oh, yeah. Wait, nothing. It's okay. Thank you so much, Dovey. Oh my god. We have ridden. Thank you so much for the raid.
you. We appreciate
Listen to this.
That is hilarious.
Sounds great. Turn this up a little.
I need to get a raid message thing like that. That was dope. I'm thinking about.
Oh, this is SMEFANYE right here.
I'm thinking for my raid video, I want to take the Anaconda music video by Nicki Minaj and just put my face on all the girls.
Oh, good god. Really?
I think that's what I want to do.
Do we have any fruit signs? I don't think we do.
Want me to try to make you some like fruit out of the shapes, out of the geometric shapes?
Are you even able to do that?
I can try. I've recreated a lot of different things. Fruit shouldn't be too
There's
difficult.
juice. That almost counts as fruit. Somewhat. Let's put some like super. I don't know if we can
Ooh,
actually. I don't know how to
ooh.
stand them up. What?
Okay, super great idea. Yeah.
Huh?
Go into your blueprints,
Okay.
and then go to
For what?
go to scenery, blueprints, and then go to the filters, and on the content packs, limit it to just studios. And then on the second line, there's a performance
Filters.
stage. What you should do is you should have the catwalk come out like on the performance stage. Like line
Okay.
it up so the end of the catwalk you actually come out on the stage.
Ooh, okay. Oh, performance stage. I
Like
see
somehow
it.
integrate
Okay.
that into the catwalk.
Come
That'd be
on down, where you can
awesome.
slam your own penis in the door of your luxury sedan.
Oh, God,
We
it's
will make
huge.
that happen for you.
Thank you, tits!
Thank you, tits. It's huge, Tyler. Are we gonna be able to make a path through?
So I think if you just
This would be cool if you could walk through it. Like if we could
you
make
could
it.
let me like play with it real fast. Let me see how it's like what kind of pieces it's composed of because we could possibly just take out the screen on the back.
Well, how would we get a path through it though? Like, where do we just raise it above and have it?
Yeah, if you lower lower
where
the
the
ground,
fences are and
like
stuff.
keep on make the ground maybe a little bit lower. Okay, so yeah, the background is just some wall pieces, so you could literally just get rid of the wall
Oh
pieces.
god, I've got to fix all of the music though. Because the music is that shitty music again. We gotta have it the fucking dubstep. It's happening. If I can find it. Wherever it is. How do I find it? Oh god. Electronic. Dubstep.
Why do people like just quoting me out of like context and make it sound like I'm saying a bunch of sexual things?
Oh, because that's what they love to do.
And then they quote it with the year I said it too. Always.
We can fix this up, guys. We can fix this up and make it totally SMEFANYE. We can absolutely do that. Get out of here with that Skyrim shit. This ain't Skyrim. How do you favorite a song? That's what I haven't figured out yet.
Is that what that star button is?
It just says favorites, but yeah, I'm trying to click it and I didn't, but it might just be because... Hang on.
I don't know.
my
Maybe
God,
it's
where's
like one
the
of
electronic?
those.
It's different in every single one of
Oh,
them.
there's a little.
we
Whenever
go.
you're clicking on like the stars,
There
there's
we
a
go.
little star next to the name of the song. You can
Yep.
favorite it.
Okay, now we got the dubstep. This is not good enough for SMEFANYE. This needs to be nicer.
Yerp.
Metal alloy wall. How do I... Tyler, so if this metal alloy wall is already built, right? How do I select all of them to make them a different color at the same time? Can I do that? How do I do
Use
that?
control.
Control. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about.
And you can also just like click and drag. Like you can select it with like a kind of like your desktop in a way. If that makes sense.
SMEFANYE did wear a lot of red in that LP, so I think we should make it like red and black.
If we imported some pictures
that
into
might
the
be
game, we could replace those like pictures on the sides of the stage with pictures of SMEFANYE.
Oh, God. How do we do it? I have so much SMEFANYE fan art. Is it difficult to
I
do?
don't think so. Let me look it up real fast.
Guys, that would be amazing. Whoops. No. What happened? How did this get so far in the ground and moved? What happened? Let's fix it. Okay. Put it down again.
Okay, you just have to
Oh,
have
is
to
it 'cause
import.
the-
You have to just put the picture into the Planet
Is it
Coaster
because the
folder.
ground isn't flat? Hang on, I think I have to flatten the ground a little bit. Wait, I'm sorry. So what do you do?
Here, 1 second. Let me test this out real fast.
Whoa, 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 no, not that. These terrain tools, oh god. Smooth. That's what I want to do. Smooth it out.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm putting it in the Discord. You can just copy and paste this into your start menu. It'll take you to the right folder, and click on the. You have to click on Planet Coaster, then go to User Media, and you should be able to just put the photos into that User Media folder, and it should just import
Let
it
me
into
find
the game.
SMEF.
And then you can put the pictures
Okay,
into
cool.
your game. It should work like just like that. I'm pretty sure. Let me look it up real fast. Tyler 2018. Why? Why do you do this?
Okay, so let me find that folder. 1 second, guys. I can't check Discord right now, Rainbow. I'm streaming. It's really hard to do. Sorry. You should know that by now, though. It's really difficult for me to do that. So, let's put in... Okay, Frontier Developments. Just in the regular Frontier Developments folder.
Keep
'cause
clicking
after
through.
that is
Then there's
Planet Coaster, User Media.
yeah, User Media.
Okay, User Media. All right, now let me open my SMEF folder. I have one.
I don't think you have to reset the
look
game.
at
I
it.
think it instantly goes straight into the game.
I hope so. I hope you're right about that.
I'll
I can just put like JPEGs and stuff in there, right? Like
Yep.
regular. Does it have to be a certain file type? Because some of these are PNGs. Will that work?
I think so.
Do you know? Okay. Let's copy this and see. This is going to be fantastic, you guys. I'm going to try 2 for now and just see if they work before we start like going hog wild with it. All right.
Chicken wings!
So this. How do we... Poster stand security. Oh, that's actually a poster, so I can just get rid of it and then put a new sign up and put the thing on the sign?
Yeah, let me find the object so I can...
Okay, get rid of that.
I think you just go to screens.
I think you're right about that.
I think there's
Get
other
rid of
options
goofy
as
ass
well.
dinosaur.
I think there's also an actual poster option. Let me see.
Oh, the screen can't be recolored, can it? Oh, I see. It is possible, Miss Rainbow, but we don't want to take too much time just yet. We want to make sure it works first. I have miscellaneous signs. Is it under that, or is it a screen that I need?
It might... Ooh, actually it might be in the building tab. Let's see. I actually haven't...
It's not scenery, because screens are in scenery. Projection screen, video wall, TV screen. I don't know if those are it.
Go to the scenery real fast, then go to the... Yeah, try those real fast, and then... I know those like types of screens work. I'm pretty sure there's a way to actually just put in like a poster, though. I know you can also put in the image on flags, so you can have a SMEFANYE flag as well.
Oh wow, look, we could have the door open when they come in. That's pretty cool. Projection screen lit. I mean, I can just put it on here, and if there's a giant picture of SMEFANYE, it could work, right? You could walk on SMEFANYE.
I'm walking on
Let's try it.
SMEFANYE.
I'm walking on the SMEF. Whoa. Oh, here we go. Okay, billboard on image, yeah? User images. They're not in there. Oh, I might need... You know what I might need to do? I might need to do that. Here we go. Y'all. I think it worked, but...
Okay, I need to see this shit.
It's the wrong format. Can I move these things so they're different format?
What do you mean?
Like, so I need it longer rather than... Can you make these like a different shape?
Like the screens? I
Yeah.
think there's also square
Or do they have
screens. You have to... I think the pictures you import...
We need a long one.
I think the pictures you...
Like, the picture I imported is the wrong way around. So, like, I need it to be longer than it is. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. You need it...
It needs to be long, but I don't know how to... Can I rotate the image on it, I wonder?
I think what
something.
you'd have to do is you'd have to actually just, like, use Photoshop and...
Probably.
Like, actually kind of just... If you wanted it to, like, change the aspect ratio, you'd have to put it into, like, a 16:9 format. There might be other options. Like I said, I haven't actually played around a whole lot with that, so I'm not super knowledgeable, but I definitely need to.
This is so cool, though. Look at this.
It's cool because you're doing
Let me see
pictures
what
right
other
now, but you
screens
can
I've
also do
got.
videos,
I
which
know
allows
that.
you to do
I know.
so many different things. Like the things I've seen people do with importing videos is insane. And they also have an option now too. They added this new... Have you ever been to Universal Studios?
No.
Ah. Well, there's this ride in Universal Studios. It's inside the Hogwarts castle, and you kind of like travel through Hogwarts. And there's like these points where you go into these video screens that allow you to like the ride like moves as you're also going through like Hogwarts.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And they imported these like objects into the game itself, which allow you to move while you're watching videos on a ride. It's so unique and awesome.
I think I'm getting this, you guys. I think I'm getting this. See, Tyler's here to teach me. I didn't know all this shit existed.
All right, it's time to save the city.
Oh my god.
Ah,
Huh.
the hell?
The hell?
Yeah. The hell is going on? How do I shot wet?
How do I
Oh
shot
my
web?
God, it's Alfred.
Oh my
Molina.
god, it's Alfred Molina.
I think you also need to add some of the SMEFANYE flags.
Oh my god, hang on. I'm still trying to work this out and everyone's like doing the thing. Melman, thank you so much. Stancil 5, thank you for 9 months in a row. Only song that plays in the park is the makeup song. Yeah, I've got to get that happening. Thank you for the bits too. Bagel the cat donated and killed Amethyst and says, Mom, I'm awake now and I am cool. Like cool spot. What's for dinner? Cat food. Sorry. Hey, you got me donated and says, hey Lucah, I just found out my favorite teacher from middle school passed away. I've been upset about it all day. I'm sorry. So I was thrilled to see her streaming even though I got here late. Do you know how much longer you'll be on for? I'm not sure. I might be here for a bit. We're not gonna have Tyler forever, but
I'm eventually going to die and pass away.
Don't.
Okay, I found a smaller sign as well. It's in the scenery, props,
oh, see, this is the problem.
signs and advertisement, and there's 3 different types of like
go that
actual
way.
signs that you can put onto like a building or something.
Okay, where's? I'm sorry. Scenes.
Chicken wings!
Scenery, props,
Props.
signs and advertising, and it's the 3
Yes.
black signs, the commercial shop sign. You can also import images onto those as
Oh,
well.
look at those. Oh, so everything is pretty much a square.
Yeah, those are squares. I'm trying to see if there's any other options.
Cause like even when I put it as a rectangle, it still uses it as a square. But that's okay. I can format them later to work. That'll be okay. I think the screens are the biggest ones.
I have a feeling there is an object that has the aspect ratio that we're looking for. There's so many
at
objects
least
in
one
this
that we can
game. I'm like looking
change.
through them all. I'm trying to find other customizable objects. Literally, whenever I record my like episodes of Let's Build the Ultimate Theme Park, I cut out so much of. I spend so much time just like
Oh,
going
yeah,
through
it takes
scenery.
so long.
I cut it out whenever I edit.
Let me see if
but-
I can find any SMEFANYE ones that are closer to. Oh my god, this dubstep. It's hilarious.
Oh, the object I was talking about is if you go back to the
Mm-hmm.
screens, see that object that's called the parabolic screen? It's like
Yeah.
a giant spinning thing. So if you click on that, pretty much what that is
Parabolic.
that you can actually put a video into the inside of that sphere. So whenever the ride like butts up into it, like the car ride, you can have the
Oh, I
ride move around
see.
while you're in that screen, and since it surrounds you, it makes it seem like you're actually in that environment.
That's cool. This is a video wall though, so I don't think it'll work for an image.
Screen mount. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I would just have to rotate the image. I'd have to do that myself. Which I could do, I'm just not gonna do it right now, obviously.
yeah. Like I said, if you know how to use
That's
if you know how to
okay.
use Photoshop and like video editing software, and then know how to play this game, you can literally create so many things.
That's so cool though that you can do that. Yeah, I saw someone do like a video on one of the screens, and that was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Because it moves and everything.
That's how people create lots of different water textures in the game. Is they'll like instead of using the game water, they'll just import their own textures. And I've seen people make like streams and stuff. Is they'll just get like a video of a water current moving, and then like kind of surround it by rocks and
oops.
stuff, and they can actually make like streams and rivers.
Well, I
and stuff.
tried. Hang on, that's not the right format of a thing. That's why that happened. Let me see what else I've got.
Nothing is glory.
I know. Here, this is good. This might not look good, but let's see if I can get it to
It's a
work.
huge ass screen.
It's big. SMEFANYE, doodly doo 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 doo, SMEFANYE. Doodly doo 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 be doo be doo doo be doo be doo
Doopy 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 doo
doo be doo be doo doody doody doo. It's the mighty SMEFANYE. Brr, 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 brr. That looks terrible. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared for the SMEF.
I wasn't ready.
Yeah, they're all the SMEF art I
laugh was
have
that just
available
now?
at
I
the
don't know.
moment. Oh my god, you know we could. Does the video stuff work for GIFs, or does it actually have to be video? I wonder.
I don't know. Let me
Probably
see.
has to be a video. I actually
I
think
can
it has to
Google
be a
it.
specific file format, if I remember correctly. The logo shirt is not for sale at the moment, but when it will be back for sale, it comes in black, white, gray, and usually like blue. So on and so forth. The other thing we're gonna have to figure out, guys, is how to.
The image formats you can use are JPEG, bitmap, PNG, and .tiff. And the video formats
For
you
the
can use
images.
are .webm, which I've actually never heard of that video format.
That's a specific one that this uses, I think. What's this dude doing?
And yeah, there's only 2 aspect
here.
ratios, 16:9 and 1:1.
You're not SMEFANYE.
And oh, and here's a video converter. Okay. Lucah, how often
Yes.
do you ever just like binge eat?
Yeah,
last night-
girl, it's my life. What you talking about?
Last night I bought a whole entire bag of Rolos, and I ate the whole
Rolos are
entire
super good,
thing, the
though.
whole entire bag, and I ate 2 Kit Kat bars, and 3 hot dogs, and half a bag of potato chips.
You're my hero, though. Tyler, how do you raise a path again? Is it J? H?
I don't know if you can like raise it specifically, but you can
Oh,
like
yeah, you
click
can.
it and drag it. I'm not sure if there's a...
No, like raise it to make stairs and stuff. Like raise the level. Can do. I've done it. I just can't remember how I did it.
You don't have to press a button. You can just do it by clicking and dragging the mouse. That's what I do.
Oh. What? Okay. But there is a button that does it. Oh yeah, it's J. Okay. Oh, this, you guys, we're gonna go right through.
Tyler, you have a problem. I know I have a problem.
So now, how do we get them to walk through this is the problem. So we're gonna have to have like something here that's cool that they can like walk right through.
This looks pretty dope.
It does.
So what kind of like theme do you want to go for the actual rides? Do you want to like kind of keep like a studio like backlot theme?
No, it can be anything. We can have all of
Chicken
everything.
legs!
Doesn't even matter. Literally don't matter.
But there's a really cool like
Theme my
ride
ass.
route added. Let me see.
Captain Joe, thank you for 12 months in a row. Holy year. And clever but disturbing. 49 months in a row.
Chicken
Grrrk.
legs!
Dragon Zine, 8 months in a row. Howdy, Lucah. I wish I could crochet, but instead I'm doing homework. Gun cozy eventually. A promise. So is this... Okay, so let's check the stage now, guys, and see if it's lit up. Oh, it is. Look at that. Damn, though. But we need it to be a little more fancy than it is. It's got to be a bit more fancy. So
Make it
let's...
fancy. You already
it
know. Yeah, you could fancy it up. Oh, that's a lit billboard
Yeah.
screen. So that's, oh, that picture of SMEFANYE is really
How do
bright.
I grab more than one thing to duplicate them, Tyler? Because it doesn't want me to do
Control?
it. These little... Yeah, I'm hitting it.
Oh, there's some objects that don't allow you to control grab.
Alright, well, I'll control
way you
these
have
and
to,
see if
like,
that works.
The way you have to be, sometimes control copy of like different objects is you have to place them into a building,
Chicken legs!
and then it allows you to do it. It's really convoluted. It's like it's one of those things you just kind of learn by doing it a shit ton.
I think that's one of the things that gets me about this is because it's not consistent. So it's difficult. I want to put the lights all through here. You guys are adding to the SMEF lore? Yeah, we can add Frenzy's Whiplash Splash. We can do it. Why not?
Whiplash splash. That definitely
a
needs to be a
water
log
ride.
flume ride. Yeah.
Where are those floodlights? Here we go. So I've just gotta line them up. Line them up.
Chicken legs!
About to go grab my monster. I don't want to go to dance practice tonight. I want to keep working on the SMEFANYE part.
Oh god!
Calling sick to dance practice. I'm sick.
Oh, I'd feel so bad if you did that for this.
What do you have?
Holy
I
shit.
have the SMEF.
You get the SMEFs. Oops, that one's not very good.
That sounds
Boink.
like it could be something.
Smefs.
Oh my
Really got
god.
the mad Smefs.
Gotta go grab my monster. Tyler 2018.
Oh.
I'm extinct.
I mean, they're not wrong.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah, what?
Excuse me. Tyler is pregnant again.
Oh, are you, Tyler?
Again?
Congrats.
Damn it. Always happens to me. God, I'm so happy I met a girl. That means I can never get pregnant. Ugh. I'm so happy I can never get pregnant. That just makes me so happy.
Got some smoke up in here. It looks like things are burning. It's fine. It's okay.
How long has your toast been in the toaster?
Let's get a long fucking time, actually. Let's make a big. Do they have like a big neon sign that we can put, even if it doesn't have anything to do with SMEFANYE? Oh yeah, something like that.
Girls are so lucky they never have to worry about getting anyone pregnant. I don't have to worry about that either.
Planet SMEFANYE.
I live the best life.
Get that shit up in there. Then you know you're walking into a place. Oh, you can't fix the colors of this. Oh, boo.
Tyler's famous last words. I
Wait,
can never get
what?
pregnant.
Yankee? I wouldn't go around saying shit like that if I were you. It's just me, though. That is not true. At all. Oh, these lights. Difficult to choose. Pyrotechnics!
I think you definitely missed the
Wow.
pyrotechnics for sure.
Have people walk through fire. Well, we'll do that down the road. We don't want to give like all of our shit away at once, right? We've got to like keep some kind of, I don't know, mystery about it.
That's true. Do you want me to? Should I build like a type of studio ride that you can like go through that we can import into the park? That way I can like work on something too.
I mean, if you want,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. I will get to work. I might actually skip dance practice tonight. I've actually been considering.
Oh no, I feel so bad.
Well, I've actually been really wanting to like stop going to the dance studio I go to because we've been having lots of problems with them, and so I think we're about to actually start up our own dance classes, me and my group of friends, and so I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Like I love dancing, but at
Really,
the same
though?
time, it's like
I don't want you to get in trouble.
oh, I won't get in trouble. It's not a mandatory practice. Mandatory practices are Sundays. And I also have another dance practice like late tonight at like 2 a.m. So I'm gonna go to that one for sure.
This is so extra and gross looking. Holy shit, what have I done with myself? Like, what is this? I'm not done.
I've downloaded some like pretty cool blueprints myself. I've never looked at them though. I'm just like kind of looking at them right
Holy
now.
shit, look at this. Yeah, I definitely need whatever this is. Yes, I do. Put that shit right up here. Boink. Yo! Look at that. That looks great. Are they gonna go off again? Maybe they only do it when people walk by. Sun's coming up in beautiful SMEFANYE land.
Sun'll come up tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. Dude, actually, I think I'm gonna make some SMEFANYE go-karts.
Alright, so when they first walk into SMEFANYE land, what will they see? So we have to think about this now. Probably what we should do is make like a plaza right here and then have a whole bunch of stuff around. That's usually what I do. Because it makes sense if you've ever been to like a theme park that you would, like the second you walk out, there's like a giant plaza that you can Go to the bathroom because you've probably been waiting in line for a while. What's Clever talking about? You know what? I don't even know if I want to know. Is Clever looking for dancers? I don't know if I have any animatronic dancers. Let me see if I do. I think it's all like prop people, but let me...
They just added a lot of different like animatronics for people.
So we have like archers, bandits, car crashes. That could be a thing. Dragons, a confetti cannon, exploding
They
barrel.
added a lot of alligators.
A film crew female camera. That could be a thing. Like you could look like you're getting your picture taken by this lady and get like really annoyed because you don't know if she's actually taking your picture or not. And then this dude over here is like, come on, bitch, smile for the camera. And you're like, oh, fuck, I didn't expect. I don't know. Right? No? Okay.
There's a bunch of like idle businessmen. You could just have them all just like standing there talking about SMEFANYE's contract, talking about how much money she's bringing in because she's the hottest bitch in the whole entire world.
True. She is a hot bitch, though. Like, can we just agree? Oh, whoops, that's not gonna do what I want. SMEFANYE, doodly doo 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 doo, SMEFANYE.
You have zombie animatronics.
Yeah,
I don't think they have any. I don't
Okay.
remember there being any dancers.
Can't do that then. No, I don't think there is. That's okay. We'll figure it
I
out.
wonder if they'll ever, like I said, they keep on like adding new like DLC packs like every 2 months. So I'm like just super
Do
excited
we
to
want
see
that
what they
black
continue
path for
adding
the whole
in.
thing? Or do we want to change it once you get off the runway? I feel like we should
Chicken
change it once we get off the runway, see that you know the difference. That you're now in the park. What about this one? This one looks okay. You gotta know that you're off the runway and you're not on anymore. Chance to be yourself.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any dancers. Darn.
That's alright.
What are some other objects that are like
hoods.
similar to SMEFANYE?
Thank you for subbing, Gray Lane. Also, thank you for subbing. You guys enjoy the emotes you just got. Welcome to the Lucah Troopers. We're glad to have you. Seesaw, 8 months in a row. Girl, 8 months. Tohi Horoyu, thank you for 12 months in a row, a whole year. Thank you. Well, we got to put something right here to cover this shit up because look at how bad that looks, right? So we've got to figure out what to put there instead. Do we have anything cool that we can put there?
What do you want to cover up? Like the side, those like spaces?
The back of that, like how bad it looks.
Just you can probably place
Hot dog
2
squad.
more walls. Like I don't think you need 3 empty spaces. I think if you had just 1 empty space for the path to go through.
Oh, you're probably
So
right.
it's like Control D.
How do I select the one that's already there though, so I get the matching one?
Control D. Select it and then Control D it.
Control D.
Gotta give it
Thank
that
you.
Control D. You know you like it.
But it doesn't line up, Tyler. Oh no.
Wait, it doesn't.
No. See,
Come
this
on
is the
down
problem
where
I
you can
always
slam your
have.
own penis in the door of your luxury sedan. We will make that
I'm
happen
waiting
for
for
you.
Oh my god. Gray Lane, what are you doing?
Thank you, tits!
Gray Lane is still over there slamming his own penis in the door of a luxury sedan. There should be a ride called Infinite Poop Theory. Yes, we will keep that idea. Write these down. Get it all
Infinite
down.
Poop Theory.
Because we're gonna be making all of like the rides of stuff that we talked about in America's Next Top Model and Nancy Drew. Burrito Gong and Pizza Slot. Yes. See how Tyler doesn't move. It doesn't.
It's
line up.
because
I can't press X on it either to line
it's hard
it
to
up.
see for me. So go to. Let me pull up a building real fast. I can't really see your options because the chat covers it for me, so I need to.
Oh, whoops. Well, I have add to building and it's auto stacking on. Should I turn that off?
You have to control. I'm trying to. Okay, you have to go to.
Ugh, it's a bit weird. Infinite Poop Theory needs to be a log flume. Yeah, and we could put all that dirty ass water in it and like brown fucking lights. You guys, write it all down. We're totally gonna make that.
Where's the freaking option at?
We do need a limo and a limo driver ride. We could
Oh,
take
you need to change the
go-karts maybe or
grid
something like
size.
that.
Is what you need to do. That's what it is.
How do I do that? Okay, grid size. Oh, I see.
So you can have it like a,
I
you can have
changed
it.
it
I
and it's
didn't
still
actually
not
realize they
down.
added
There we go.
a 1 grid. The 1 meter new. The 1 meter grid is new. It used to only go to 2 meters.
It doesn't. It's not exactly lined up. Is anyone gonna crazy about that? Please don't. I'm sorry. Maybe it's my fault. I didn't put it directly center. Oops. Don't worry about that, guys. It's okay. It's
Here,
okay.
what you can do is, so get out of that, press escape, select the whole entire building instead of going into edit like the specific thing.
How? This thing is like 5 million things.
It's all
How
in
do I
one
do it?
building though.
Is
Yeah,
it?
so if you like escape, like if you completely go out of like your option, like you're in edit mode right
Yeah.
now. Just click on the building. It'll select the whole entire building as one,
see.
and then click X, and you can control the whole entire building on a grid on the axis.
That's so cool. I think I did it. SMEFANYE. Doodly doo 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 doo. Okay. Let's see what
Oh
buildings
damn!
I've got that I
Did
can
you do those
plop down
fireworks?
to
Did
make
you
it
add
a
those
little better.
fireworks?
I did.
Nice.
Good, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. I added the smoke too. Everything's burning. Look, it just literally looks like it's burning. Maybe I should change that.
Nah, that's what concerts are supposed to do.
How about pink smoke? Then it won't look at least so ominous.
Someone said, "Wait, is this the entire park?" We just started, Matt
Come on
Teska.
down where you can save
This
your
is
own penis
just
and
the
store up your
opening of
luxuries
it.
Give
in
us
the
some
room. We will make
time.
that happen for you.
Greatness doesn't happen instantly. Greatness takes
Thank you,
time.
Tits. Thank you, Tits. Gray, are you okay over there? You're just like throwing a bunch of bits, slamming
That's
your
what
penis,
Gray Lane.
not
That's what
saying
Gray
anything.
Lane does. Yeah.
Really? Is
He,
Gray
he
okay
knows
though?
no
Are they
limits with the
doing
bits.
okay?
I don't think he has a off button sometimes.
Oh. All right, so I've got a bunch
He
of. Oh my
goes
god, I
right.
forgot I have all the Simpsons stuff. Look at this. I've got like Simpsons crap that someone made. This is so good though. Look at this. How good it is. It's so cool.
Yeah, they just take like the two-dimensional geometric panels and just like create. That's actually really good.
So we could make like a small town in here. Like it could look like a place that maybe SMEFANYE goes to model or something.
Rome
or
wasn't
we
built
could
in a day,
do-
and neither was SMEFANYE's mom.
Nope. It wasn't. I've got a bunch of cute little shops. I've got like medieval shops. I've got western shops, sci-fi shops. We've got it all.
Here, I'm gonna start like looking for stuff on the workshop that you can potentially add into your park as well.
The hotel from the finale. It does look like that, doesn't it? You know what? We could set this whole place up so that it looks like that. We want to do that like for the plaza area? We could totally do it and make like a Riviera Plaza. You know what, guys? We're going to do it. The hotel that SMEFANYE ended the game in, where her model career took off, it did actually look a lot like that. So let's do that. Let's totally do it. You guys have good ideas.
Moms, bring your
All right,
newborn
so I'm gonna-
babies and I will pick up a brick and hit your newborn baby with that brick.
Oh my god, Gray!
Of any time. We
Are
will
you
not
alright?
run out of
Lad.
bricks.
Gray Lane is loving to throw bricks at babies. You should thank him.
Who doesn't love to
He
throw
does.
bricks at babies every once in a while? It's really good
It's
therapy.
True.
I mean, yeah, it's at the expense of
Absolutely
some babies
true.
every once in a while, but like sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Make it really tropical. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Now, I think you can change the colors of all these, but for right now, let's just leave them and get placement before I do that. So we're going to want some things here. We're going to want some shops and, like, a bathroom and some things. I mean, unless you guys want to go the route of not giving anyone a fucking bathroom, but we're not going to do that, are we?
This architecture style reminds me of
knows anymore?
Coco. Have you seen Coco?
No, I heard it was so good,
It's
though.
so good. It made me cry like 10 times.
That's why I didn't watch it on the plane. I didn't want to cry in front of everybody.
Fortunately, both of the people on either side of me were
Moms, bring
asleep
your
as I was
newborn
crying,
babies
so
and
I
I will
wasn't too
pick up a
embarrassed.
brick and hit your newborn baby with that
Gray Lane,
brick.
oh my god!
Of
What's
any
is
time.
Gray
We will
okay?
not run out of
Gray.
bricks.
Gray, beep twice if you're in trouble, dude. Like, can you give me a sign? Oh my god.
He donated.
Gray, are you
He
alright?
donated 50,000 bits to me yesterday, so there's no limits.
What? What?
You never know how much he's gonna donate.
Gray, are you okay? Like, this is.
He's like the
this
most
stream
generous
is just a
person
piece-
ever.
But this is like the biggest piece of shit stream I've ever done. Like, really, dude?
Excuse me?
I mean,
Rude.
I'm very excited. No, you're like the only good thing about it.
Oh.
Like me, I'm talking about me. Like I'm the garbage person here. Not you, Tyler. You are not garbage, Tyler. And if anyone ever said that you were, I would kick their ass so bad. You know that, right?
Thank you. I'm glad
Like,
I have you.
I would
have you as my
I would
bodyguard.
go to jail for you, Tyler.
Oh my gosh, I'm looking at some freaking just architecture on the workshop. Some things are people are building just beautiful ass shit.
I know, it's so good. I wish I knew how to build that kind of stuff.
Oh my god, what is this? This is amazing. Amazing.
It's amazing.
Okay. I always
You're right.
like. I feel like I would just get really self-conscious of my own builds whenever I go to the workshop. I'm like, what am I?
No, like look at me. Like I can't build nothing. Like everything I've done to this point has literally been something I just took from someone else. Because that's how I work. The duplicate isn't working, Tyler. I'm a little bit sad. Maybe I have to do this? Oh, that's what it was. Okay, you know what? Never don't
Oh,
listen
this
to
looks
me.
cool. Somebody made a park. They like recreated a bedroom.
A bedroom part?
Yeah, it's like a mini park. Like you're kind of like you're a midget. Like it's Toy Story kind of.
How come this one didn't
Oh
go on
my
the same
god,
grid
this is
as
so
Adam?
cool. The actual.
Clearly, I don't know how to use this. Yeah, if you guys have this game, you should go on the workshop
Oh
and
my
look at
God.
the things that people have made because it's freaking
If
amazing.
you don't have this game, you
Really
should
cool.
get this game.
I can still hear that dubstep. It's freaking great.
Okay, what type of stuff are we gonna want?
Well, right now we're kind of making this look like a villa, and I think I've got enough little things where I can start at least to do that. So we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna put some bathrooms in here now, and then get this all set. This does look like the plaza area where she was. In fact, let's change the lighting back.
So that really cool looking barn.
I think if we're gonna do that tropical plaza, we should change the path to maybe like this one. Is there a way, Tyler? So if I have this path that's already laid down, right, in a shape, is there a way to easily change the texture of all of it at once?
All the paths.
Or do I have to, yeah, like the whole thing in one big shape? Or do I have to click all of it? Like, is there a way
You should be able to do it all at once.
How do I select it, though? Because it just doesn't look like
I
steamed hams.
actually don't know the answer to this question. You might have to do it individually, unfortunately.
Oh, that looks like the place she was, guys. Look at that. Really? That sucks. See, do you guys know? Does anyone play this game? Do you know how? Is there a way to do, like, see what I'm doing here? I'm changing the
I also
texture.
sent you a link to something on the Steam community. I feel like that'd be something that you could put behind the stage.
Hell? Yeah. What the hell is
It's
going
like
on?
a party
How am I shot
dance.
wet? Oh my
like
god,
food
it's
court,
Alfred
kind of.
Molina.
Dr. Octagonopus.
Bagel the cat donated and says, Mom, can I have a toucan for dinner? Sure. JD Zombie donated and says, Hey Lucah, it was great seeing you at PAX like always. Sadly, I never found my lost sweatshirt, but if you restock those sweatshirts of yours, I'm sure it'll make a lovely replacement. Twitch Unity. Oh yeah, I'll get, those are coming soon, you guys. Dr. Octagonopus Mom. If there's a well, place it. I will find one. Alright, so we're gonna need a couple more lights, because I always feel like these buildings are never lit up enough. Like, when it gets dark in this game, it really gets fucking
Oh
dark.
gosh, this is
It's a bit weird.
Yeah, I think with this thing I just sent you, it would be like a really good thing to place behind the stage. Has a pretty good theme to it. It's like a party dance. They actually have it like timed with lights and stuff, for like a concert kind of.
I don't know if I could do all that, Tyler.
No, it's
I
it's a
mean,
blueprint that I sent you.
Oh. Okay, hang on.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just placing these right now.
And there isn't actual like dancing animatronics, but they use a lot of the action animatronics to make it look like people are dancing on stage, and they gave them all like different colors of like outfits to make them look like a colorful dance crew.
That looks great, but it's gonna do the same problem that I had in the last one. That's gonna lag us way too much. It looks good though. Shoot.
I don't
Alright, now I
don't
see
think
what I should
it won't
strive
cause
for.
lag as long as you don't allow 7,000 guests into the park. Just like limit your.
But Tyler, you do realize that everyone is gonna want to go to SMEFANYE Land, like to 6 Smefs. It's gonna be the biggest thing that
That's
ever
what I'm saying.
hit.
You won't
Like,
get
it's-
lag until you do that. That's what would give you lag, is allowing that many people in.
But that many people are gonna come when they hear that this is.
So
what
it's gonna
it is. You get what I'm saying?
lag regardless. Is what I'm saying.
It sure is. It's gonna be good. Oh man, it's gonna be great. It's gotta be so. Okay, so let's. There's gotta be something I can throw back there to fix that place up. Let's see. There's gotta be something. Flags? Was SMEFANYE into flags?
She
Not
got food
really.
poisoning from lobsters. Was she eating that diner lobster?
Oh, girl, you don't know about the lobster that SMEFANYE's eating. Holy shit. It's a thing. Stained glass. Look at that. Wall-mounted cannon. Now we're talking.
Also, might be too late to like reference this. Is it okay that I'm on your stream with no pants right now? Just
Yes, everyone is allowed with no pants. Maybe I can just change
making
the
sure.
color of this thing.
I'm
and
not
that will
wearing
be...
pants. I'm taking advantage of there being no face cam right now.
Same. I'm never ever wearing like appropriate clothes unless I'm like actually doing a vlog on this. So I am not.
We're of the same
even trying to
mindset.
blame
We're the
you.
same person.
Seriously, we are. Let's see.
I mean, if you can do your
finagle
job
this?
without wearing pants, then why wouldn't you?
That at least blends in a little better.
Ooh, it's kind of pretty. You
Depends on
assumed
what
it.
the
Someone said
color
they
is, it
assumed it was
doesn't look so
illegal to wear
terrible.
pants on Lucas stream.
It is illegal. Oh God. Tell your friends. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just throwing shit. Let's find. Where's the signs for these things? I think there's some in here. An archway. Here we are. This could be something. Ooh. Damn, look at that though. Doing it.
Chicken
legs!
Boink. That looks nice. That looks nice. Oh, we could have had them walking through a shark. We'll keep that in mind for later. We're going to use that. Big shark mouth.
Shark bait. Ooh, ha, ha.
KMax639. Thank you for 8 months in a row, darling.
Yo, K-Mac, muchas gracias.
Melly here now. Thank you for the bits earlier, darling. Muchas gracias. What do we have in building as well? Let's see.
Pants? What are those?
What are the... Oh, I could put windows up. That'll help. That'll make it look like the back of a building. Perfect.
Hey,
All
now you're
right,
starting to think
let's do
outside
that.
of the box. Look at you.
Yeah, I'm bad at this, right? I need to get better. What do we have?
That's it. You're doing pretty good right now.
Windows?
I'm actually enjoying
Thanks.
what you're building.
I don't... Like I said, I've barely built anything so far.
Someone asked if is it okay to wear an egg to the stream. I don't think I understand.
Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Why not? You can wear an egg. It's totally okay. That's not even remotely the right way. Awesome. Oh, God. It's not going to be the best, you guys. It's not going to be the best. People going to get mad.
You got a moon. Now you a goon. Up in New Donk. Playing my tune.
Tyler, how do you do this? Oh, God.
How do I do what?
I don't even know. See, now I'm hitting control and it won't duplicate selection. Yeah, but then you won't let me put it. No, not that whole thing. Oh my God. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Control
This game
X is what you have to press.
has it in for me so bad. Oh, thank you. Okay. Okay, that actually worked. Yay.
What is your favorite theme park you've been to?
I feel bad because like I've barely been to like any. I want to go to more. I guess Disneyland, Tokyo Disneyland was also fun.
You've been to Tokyo Disneyland?
I mean, they're technically the same place.
Are the
Yeah.
the theme parks in Japan better than the theme parks in America?
I would say it's a little bit the same.
Same.
But a little bit.
So now they're like a lot more like futuristic there when it comes to technology. So I'm not sure if that's the same when it comes to theme parks.
Well, I also went in like 2000, so it's been a while.
Like legit 18 years ago, 2000.
Yeah,
Damn.
that was the last time I was there.
I hope I can go to
I'm
Japan
old.
someday. That'd be so awesome.
You can totally do it. Scarflash donated and said Lucas streams the best way to end a long day of work. Hello, Scar. How are you? Yeah, that looks kind of cool.
Honestly, I need to start doing more Planet Coaster streams. This is chill as fuck.
Here we go.
I love it.
Yeah, it is. That's a castle. I don't want that. What about this? Can we shove that in there? You know what? I need to probably get rid of this because it's in the way. Let's get rid of that for right now. Let's see what I can do with this. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's not gonna line up. Is that Gurk?
On my tweet that I posted about the stream, I used hashtag Gurk.
Oh my god.
Proud of me.
Hashtag Gurk. Here we go. That doesn't match exactly, but I can make it work. It's better than nothing. Ooh, look at this. Ooh. Oh, good lord. Look how fancy. That's fancy.
Super Pistachios going to Japan this September. What are you going for? That sounds awesome.
That's so cool.
They see me gurking. They hating. I like that gate. That's kind of pretty.
It's okay. I don't mind the window over the vine. Like, honestly, you guys should be not surprised that I don't give a fuck.
Rest in peace, Vine.
Oh, no. Oh, this is going to be, like, super hard to do the right color.
Damn, 2-week vacation. That's going to be a blast.
Yeah, I didn't think they'd have the right one. I can still hear that dubstep.
I haven't even listened to it
Sounds
yet,
good.
because I'm like, all I hear is the
But
the
that's
call.
not... it's hard to tell because why would they highlight the color and make it different than what it actually is? So in other words, you'd have to make it lighter to match? That's dumb. Don't do that. How are you supposed to line it up? I don't care. I'm done with it. Guys, I'm done with it. It's okay.
I was listening to the stream. I could barely hear the dubstep.
Oh, really?
Is
It was there.
Can you like not hear it very well from where your angle is?
No. It's really
Okay,
faint.
that's
It's
what I
really
figured.
faint. Super faint. Yeah, I don't know how to build, you guys. I place things down and hope for the best. Like, that's what I do. That's fine. Who needs... I left the oven on. Boo-doo, boop, 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 doo.
That was my dubstep for the day.
Oh my god. Let's see. Can we use any of these, maybe? They're all pretty generic. Are there any, like... No, that's not even big enough. We need, like, a big sign. Where's the big ones? Give me the big ones. What? These are not big. Lied to me. You lied to me. Octopus! Oh my god. Hi, welcome to Chomps. Yeah, we gotta have a burger place named Chomps. We're gonna do that in a second. Hot
Oh my
second.
gosh, did you just reference the "Hi, welcome to Chili's" meme?
Hi, welcome to Chili's. Tyler, that's you.
That would be me. Weren't you trying to?
See, why is this
Weren't you
sign
trying to
so
convince me
fucking
to
big?
remake
What is
that?
that? Yes, please do it. I need it to live.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
SMEFANYE sunglasses, you guys. Remember her sunglasses? We could do that. We could totally do that. It's gonna look gaudy as shit, but do we care? This is a fucking theme park. Like, we could do... Oh. We could do whatever we wanted.
Those sunglasses are fabulous. Oh my gosh.
Should we put this... Oh my god, SMEFANYE sunglasses, though. Should we do it?
I'm not sure if that's the right area.
Yes, glasses. What do you mean? What's wrong with it?
I feel like you should save the glasses for like the interest of a ride or something.
Okay. Fair enough. Here, I'll just put a lot of shit and cover up shit with other shit, and then you'll be like, wow, that's some good shit. And I'll be like, fuck yeah, it is. Because I put it there.
Put some shit with some shit. Ooh, the stars are
That's
nice.
some of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna, you know what? It's fine. Like theme parks always have, like, just, like, lit up stuff everywhere. It doesn't even have to make sense.
No.
It's just there.
In fact, I encourage it to not make sense.
Doodly Windows 10, would you
Yeah,
stop?
looks like you're
please?
like bedazzling the wall right now.
Doodly-doo. I am. Perfect is done. I'm done with it. All right, fine.
I'm hoping.
When
I'm
I
hoping
close it all in,
someday
you'll
I
see.
can
It'll make some
bedazzle my
sense.
vagina.
You just said you didn't have one, and you were glad because you couldn't get pregnant. So now you want a vagina, though? Is that what's happening?
Can I have the
So you have
vagina
to make
without
up
the
your mind.
uterus?
Yeah. I mean, technically. Yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, you just want the look.
Yeah.
That's okay. You just want the look of it. I see. Oh my god, we've lost $30 this month. No.
I like how whenever I say something really inappropriate, people use the Tyler command. It's great. The fact that you have that is just like hilarious.
Do I have a small Riviera building or a big one I could put? Let's see. I think is that the same one? Oh no, that's a big one. Let's put that one there. Do do do. I'm gonna shove it in even if it doesn't fit. That's what she said. That's right.
These Rivera buildings actually look really dope, especially with you like placing them around kind of isometrically.
Yeah, I like them like this. Like we're gonna just make a whole closed-in area right here. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, do
It's
it
gonna be
up. It's
fantastic.
good.
That yellow's gotta go. Get the fuck out of here with that. Like it's awful.
I kind of like the yellow.
Getting rid
But
of it.
it is a bit.
You do?
We are having a bit
It's a bit
too much
much.
yellow though.
Too much yellow. The place where SMEFANYE got her America's Next Top Model thing was in like it looked like a place. It almost looked like, I think it was Greece. So we're gonna, yeah, there we go. That's what I want, like a white building. Perfect. Well, beige, because you know the thing didn't show me what I needed to see, but that's
So
fine.
perfect. What are some other simulation games you like? Because you were telling me last night that you like simulation games.
I love City Skylines. You played that, right, Tyler?
Yeah.
It's so
I
good.
did a Let's Play of SimCity. I was gonna do City Skylines, but my computer couldn't like handle it without having. I couldn't.
Yeah, it is a little intensive.
Like I can play it,
is.
but recording it is another beast.
Mhm.
I'm about to like upgrade my computer
Um,
though. So hopefully
Yeah,
soon.
I wanted to play that new SimCity that you were playing because that looked really good actually. But then I started playing City Skylines and like they just, for some reason, I just never went back to it. It's weird.
Yeah, City Skylines is much better.
Well, SimCity does have some stuff that they didn't have, but yeah, overall, Skylines is really good. And obviously, you know, I like The Sims. I know that doesn't really count.
Also, another reason I did my Let's Play of
Technically.
SimCity was because I wanted to like, if I did do a Let's Play of City Skylines, I wanted it to be really good, and I wanted to do SimCity first to like really get used to commentating over that type of game. I feel like it'd be like a good
Yeah.
entry point to learn how to commentate well over simulation city games, I guess.
You know, I know we were talking about how good the music is in this game, but Tyler, there's been like no music for the past like hour. What do I do? Like it just stopped playing.
Go back to your audio options. Do you have like the ambient music still on?
Shh. Whoa! It just, the minute I said something, it just started up. What?
Witchcraft!
You're a witch! Oh, you know what? I need to put like a cap on this, like to make it look like a building. You have to help me do that.
I used to like literally just listen to the Planet Coaster soundtrack while doing homework. 'Cause it was so just like,
Are you
it's
serious?
so good. Like it's one of my.
Does SimCity have a shit pipe though? Exactly. These are the things you need to ask yourself.
I think the Illuminati was listening to us. They're like, oh shit, they're on to us, and they turn the music back
They
on.
were. I think you're right. It's It's seriously back. It's really weird. It's really weird. Can this stack to something, please? No, this one over here. Doesn't want it, does it? I want it to stack to this.
Yeah.
How do I
So
do
from
it?
from this side of like from this angle of what we're looking
Tyler,
at-
why am I so bad at this?
What are you trying to do?
I don't even know.
So from this side of the building, it does look like it's fire, just because you can't really tell what it is from the back side.
I just want this to snap to this, and it's not doing.
It's because
it.
you're selected a different building, right? You need to exit out of that and make sure you're on the right building.
Oh! Are you serious?
Yeah.
Ew. Okay. I didn't realize I'm a doof. This is why you're here.
Lucah Jin,
To
our
help
favorite
me not be
Bidoof.
such a doof. I'm a badoof. Sorry. Sorry.
It's like I said, like
Anyway.
it is kind of confusing when you first start playing. Make sure you edit the building.
Yeah, I just
Click edit the building.
edit building with selected part. I'm just looking for like a thing to put at the top of this so it doesn't look unfinished.
Yeah. There's a lot of like
But I
topping
don't
pieces
know.
that have like a top
Yeah, where are
edge,
those at?
sort of.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, but I don't see them. It also just looks like walls. Well, I guess like this kind of thing, but it's like.
Are you wanting to put an actual roof piece
Chicken
on? Because if you want
wings!
to, you're not in the.
No, like, see, this is like.
A lot of those, see those like big like
First-
things with the big thick black. Oh my gosh, that's.
Pardon me, Tyler. Wait, no. What were you saying?
Yeah, the big thick black pieces that are on top of the walls.
This could be
Those are the top
okay.
pieces.
Oh yeah, here we go. Like if I put this and recolored it, it could be fine. Is there a stucco one of this? Because that's what I want.
There should be.
Wait, Tyler, can you just say that again? Because I didn't hear you the first time about the big black what?
Oh, you mean the big thick black? That was just all. That was it.
Yeah. Ooh. Here we go. We can make a castle. Let's do that. I can't put it at the edge. No. Why not? That's a satisfying sound. Boink, I don't care. But how come I can't put it through this way? I guess because it ran out. No.
Is that even like attached?
Yeah, it's in the front. Oops, except that last one.
It's like
I'm a
floating,
doof.
but I guess it still looks good. Like, I actually kind of like it again. It gives more depth.
I just need it to look good from the front. I guess this one doesn't want to go.
It's sticking out a bit. Gives it a bit more depth.
I can't even like use the X on this one either.
I think you got it right there. Just use shift to lower it.
Oh, okay. No, it's still not on the right one. It's not on the right grid anymore. Is it? Oh, done. Don't care. Guys, I don't care if it's on there. I don't give a
Chicken
shit.
wings!
She don't
right.
give a single fuck about your basic hose. I don't know. Just needed to look good from the front. Look at 2018.
Why do these all default to 4 grid though? That's like annoying. Oh, the music stopped again, Tyler. I just thought I'd let you know. I know this one really doesn't want to go. I just need to fill in that gap. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. I did it.
Looks
Yeah, it just looks like it's
beautiful.
hanging out over the... Oh, you can... Just don't look up and you'll be all set. Damn it. It's fine.
I think it kind of looks cool though. It actually looks a bit more like 3-dimensional. I mean, it's connected to the walls on both sides, so it looks like it's supposed to be that way.
Is there anything I can do about this? Holy shit. I am professional.
You
I'm gonna
could
stick some plants in there or some
still
shit.
cap off the other wall piece with a thick black.
Well, how do I do that?
Something else you could do. Go to the geometric shapes and use
Okay.
like one of the long rectangles, and you could just like put like a line of rectangles like at the top to like
The what rectangles though, Tyler?
the
What was
long
that?
rectangles.
Sorry. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
The long, and just make them black, and then that actually looks kind of dope. It's a really cool entrance to a theme park. Not gonna lie.
I'm just gonna leave it. You know what? I'm okay with who I
Okay,
am.
how many episodes of Banjo have you recorded so far?
Like 2.
2.
Yeah.
How are you faring with the controls? Do you like them, or?
I think it's okay.
It's a good thing you're playing the Xbox version, because the Xbox version really is way better.
Well, yeah, John told me just as much. He's like, yeah, that's what we're doing.
Especially because in the Nintendo 64 version, if you die, you lose all of your notes, and you have to recollect them all.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
It's really
Did I fix it or
ruthless.
did I make it
That
worse?
actually looks really cool. I like the bush idea. That's really beautiful.
Bush. Look at this bush. What? See, this is what I'm saying, Tyler, right? So when you pull these ivies out that climb on the wall, why would this be the default rotation? Why would this be it? Why wouldn't it just snap to any wall? It doesn't.
On the
Like,
bottom
so-
right-hand
so you're
corner, see that
forced.
button that says Align to Surface? Check that.
Yeah? What? Is that what I've been doing wrong this entire time? Really? Oh my god, you have saved me. What would I even do without you?
Hey, you're
Tyler.
actually getting pretty good at this game. Like you're learning pretty quick.
Tyler, you have made this game for me now. Like, you fixed it all.
So once you learn how
Do
to play this
realize
game,
this?
like there's like a lot of problems with this game if you don't know how to play it. But once you learn how everything works, you can do just.
Yeah, it's like, it was a little, oh, Tyler, you fixed everything. Perfect, I've done it, you guys, it's done. Oh,
Julie,
Tyler,
you did the
fixed
thing.
My life. Julie! Alright, let's make a bench for someone to sit on. Sit their big ass down. What bench? I don't know. What bench would SMEFANYE
Sit
like?
yo.
Girl, sit your ass down.
Yo,
Why won't
bubbly
this-
butt down.
What's the problem? There we go. Gotta have a trash can.
You also gotta add some food, some FUD, some Elmer FUD.
Get out this angle snap. Get the fuck out of here. Boink. Yeah, so we're gonna add food, bathrooms, and probably like one souvenir shop. The music is gone again. Music, come back.
Music, come back to me.
You can blame it all on.
I like the one of my favorite songs from the soundtrack is like this a cappella version where they're just like, oh. That was a great rendition.
I'm sorry, how did that go? That was great. Wait, how did that go again? Oh. Designer Street? We can call this Designer Street for sure.
Ooh, I think there is street signs,
Alright,
so
so
we can like rename the streets and stuff.
Oh, that would be amazing. All right, let's find it. Let's see what kind of
Let me
blueprints
see.
I have for like food shops. You guys, we got Chief Beef Store. Chief motherfucking beef.
I love me some
Then we
queef
have-
beef.
Excuse me? The what now?
I can't repeat it. It would kill me.
No, you could.
Nah,
Oh.
just once. We also need to put in some SMEFANYE flags. Just don't forget about SMEFANYE flags, because you can put your own images
Yeah.
on flags too.
I thought there was a Riviera shop, but it doesn't look like there is one. Huh. That's too bad. I was really hoping to continue with the theme. There's this, but it looks a little too caca. There's just... That's a pirate, Chief Beef. Fruit and lobster only. Well, we're gonna have to figure out how to do that. I think these are like...
Do they have street
yeah, those
signs? I
kinda
totally
things.
thought they did.
I mean, that's kind of cool. Pub, but it doesn't really fit. I thought there was a lot more Riviera buildings in this. Interesting.
Also, remember, if you like, you can take the same building and just angle it differently and do a different color. And you can't really tell it's the same building.
I guess that's true.
Take advantage of the different sides of the buildings.
There's a villa shop. That almost looks like it could fit. Why don't we use that one? As soon as I get it in the ground where it should be.
Well, maybe they don't have editable street signs. That'd be a good addition, though.
Oh my god, it mooed when I put it down, Tyler. It mooed.
No. Bless me. Oh no, they do. They have.
So we have Chief Beef and the cow thing. We could put signs up to let people know what they are.
Okay, they do. No, they do have
Aw.
editable like road signs. Cool. Okay.
They do.
Yeah, they're just called traffic signs, and you can like put in your own text and stuff. So you can make your
Yeah,
own
let's give this
streets.
some more villa feel by like.
You can also add
doing
street lights
this.
if you wanted to. So like add street lights, and then on top of that have like street signs, so you can make it seem like you're kind of in a modern Riviera city.
I like it. So there's chomps and there's some milkshakes. I feel like SMEFANYE would like a milkshake. Maybe. Why not? It's probably fine. She could probably have one without dying. Maybe? I don't know.
Even though I binge
You're
ate
right,
last
Tyler.
night, I'm actually starting
You actually
to
what?
get hungry again.
Actually, before I do that. I know, see, that's my problem too. Like, once I start eating a ton, I suddenly get, and guys, chime in if you're like this, I suddenly get super, super hungry. for everything.
It's, the more
But,
I
like,
eat,
when I'm
the more
eating
I want
good-
to eat. The less I eat, like
Yeah, cause your stomach stretches out, I think is what it
like
is.
at PAX.
I don't know.
Because I was just like so active and like walking around so much. First off, I had my is it odometer or pedometer that counts your steps?
Pedometer.
My iPhone has a pedometer. I have like the pedometer turned on, and I walked over 30 miles on that PAX weekend.
Wow, that's good. See, with PAX, yeah, if you're walking around a lot, then it's okay to maybe not eat as well as you.
Well, the thing is, I was
might
like,
have done.
because for me, the more active I am, like the more I like walk around or do stuff, the less hungry I
It's
am.
kinda big.
For some reason, I get hungrier when I'm just sitting on my computer all day.
No, same.
weird.
Absolutely the same. These people are just coming in to have milkshakes.
Why it's hard
like,
to stay.
They're fine.
It's hard to stay fit as a YouTuber, especially a gaming YouTuber.
Oh no, it so is though. It absolutely is.
Good place for a palm
It's
tree.
hard to stay fit,
Resourceful.
right?
Chicken
That's good,
wings!
I really like the way you like interpret your landscaping.
You gotta have some
and
scenery,
stuff.
right? Oh, guys, you know what? Here's another tip if you're playing this game. When you put down restaurants, if you want to make more money for your park, you gotta make sure that all the extras are on. For like the burgers and the fries and stuff. Like all these things have extras, and you put a lot. What this does is it makes people want to buy your food, so they buy tons of it, and you get a lot more revenue than before. That's just a little tip I learned
Yeah.
from
And
the
you can
gurus
also,
on YouTube.
I think if you click the price sync button, it'll save the options for all of the other shops you place of the same type.
So whenever you put down another shop, it'll be the same.
So you don't have to do it once per type of shop you place down.
Because who wouldn't want a burger with all this stuff on it? Like, you'd be the cheapest shit ever.
At least replace your chair at your desk with an exercise bike. That's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, but then you'd have to, like, build your desk super tall.
I actually really want to get one of those
exercise bikes.
standing desks that allows you to stand while you're at them.
God, I could never. I wish. That is cool,
But
though.
like while I
those
stream
are super
sometimes, like,
cool.
because sometimes when I'm streaming for like 5-6 hours, I'm just like ready to stand up. So it'd be nice to like just put it in the
Oh, no,
standing
yeah,
mode
for sure.
for a
If-
bit.
If you're a YouTuber or a streamer, you've got to stand up every few hours and get up and do something. All right, we need staff building, so let's get that in there as well. That can be found. Oh, that's okay, Brewski. We already had like everybody throw up at once, so honestly, I feel like I'm prepared.
Oh, at first I was like, gonna say we've only streamed for an hour and a half, but I forgot you reset the stream.
I did, sorry.
I was like, that seems.
Oh, we do. We have like a Caribbean style building for the staff. That's good. Put that in there. Just shove that right in there. Perfect. I'll put some trees in the back of that so you can't see through. So look, guys, we're getting like a nice plaza now that people can come in and see things and get some food. We need some bathrooms as well. Definitely. Oh, that's not straight. God damn it. Boink. There we go. So that's a staff building. That's where your staff goes to rest.
I know they also added an object. I forgot the name of it, but it's an object you can place like right underneath the ground, and it'll cause the guests to walk around that space. So like say if you
Really?
put like a bush in the middle of the path, you could put this object like
Uh-huh.
right underground underneath the bush, and the guests will actually acknowledge the bush and walk around it.
I did not know that.
I forgot the name of the scenery
So
piece.
I'm
Let me
learning.
look it up. Or if anybody in
Pirate
chat
toilets.
knows it, that'd be great.
I feel like Smef would like that. Pirate toilet.
Why would Smef like that?
I don't know, because she likes weird things, Smefany.
Yeah, Smefany's a weird gal.
This is a toilet, I think. It is. It says toilets.
Is it the entertainment point, Mr. Gaming? Or Junior Gaming?
How is this set up? Because, like, that thing is in the way of the toilets. The toilet. Come on, come on! Get your toilets here. We've got many toilets. Why is this here? I feel like it's a bit broke. Just get rid of that. Come pee in the best place. Best one. Here they come. This lady really gotta pee. She's like in dire straits. Like she's in trouble. Get her to the pee place, quick. It looks like you're gonna die when you go to these toilets because it's got like it's got like skull thing on it. This poster is really shitty. Can I put a SMEFANYE poster on it instead? The flags, that's what Tyler said I could
So I'm gonna go to my Planet Coaster Discord and ask there.
This says customizable flag. I'm assuming you can put an image on that. Yeah. Oh my god, you can put a movie on the flags? That's crazy. Lol. SMEFANYE's face. Just, it's not the right way, you guys. It's not the right way. I'm gonna have to fix it so it is. Shoot, look at that. This is SMEFANYE's face at the toilet. Charge for the toilets? No, I ain't doing that. That's rude. Why would you do that? What should we put in the middle? Like, we should have... Oh my god. Who the fuck left this trash here? Who did this? You fucking animals. Are you serious? Come on, man.
You have trash cans?
Yeah, I'm putting them down now.
And they'll throw the trash in the ground if they have no trash cans to put it to. All right, I asked on my
I had one,
Discord,
but I guess they didn't want to use it.
the Planet Coaster Discord, to see if anybody could help me out on the name of that scenery piece, because you could like put it, like underneath the. I guess they'll already walk around that pine tree, but you could like literally put a tree on the path, and then you could put the piece underneath, and they'll like walk around. It's great.
There are 5 million things. Y'all better pick up your shit.
This bitch broke my sink. What's that from?
This bitch broke my sink. Oh, that's from The Sims. Yo, pick that up, Charlie.
Yo,
Come
Charlie.
on, man. What should we have in the middle, guys? Should we have like a statue or a fountain or something?
Ooh, fountain.
What do you guys
Fountain
think?
for sure.
Makona, thank you for 9 months in a row. Watching the stream reminded me that it was supposed to be spring. I forgot due to the mass amounts of ice that caused my car to slide off the road. Where art thou, spring? Where art thou? Same. It's been snowing here. Azure Vanille.
It's actually
11
kind of
months in a
nice
row.
out
Thank
today.
you. Traveling through
Here.
Haldra. 15 months in a row. Oh, must be nice. Sweet Lou, thank you for the bits earlier. If I forgot you, I'm sorry. A fountain? What should we have in the fountain? Well, let's see what we've got.
There's some really pretty, like default fountain blueprints you can
Is
use.
there? Props. Statues and centerpieces. Okay, so we've got like some jesters and kings. We've got a princess. That could be Princess SMEFANYE. Or we've got a mermaid. That could also technically be SMEFANYE.
You see,
Got
there's not,
pirate.
there isn't any actual like fountains in this
Pirate,
custom
a
scenery. You have to go to
fish.
the blueprints to see the actual good fountains. They give
Oh.
you a bunch of fountain pieces, but unless you want to build a custom fountain, which takes a bit of time.
I don't see anything in fountains. There's like statues, but there's nothing in it. And there's some scenes and stuff.
Let me find the name of it for you.
We could probably build our own. A William fountain? Oh my god. We're just gonna put a man there.
Oh, I think it's
Man.
because you have the. Do you have a filter turned on when you go to
I think
blueprints?
so. Oh yeah, just studios maybe.
Yeah, turn that off, and then you should.
Oh
have a lot
yeah,
more
okay.
fountains.
So here we go. Statues. So we have like this one. Could be Princess SMEFANYE. Got just a fountain. This one. Name all the janitors William. Okay. Pirate. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Good Christ! Look at this one when you walk through. That's fancy.
So fancy.
So fancy.
Did you always like shorten words like that, or did you get that from me?
Probably a little both. Poop water fountain. Oh, you guys. SMEFANYE's not
I
into
love
poop.
saying whenever I'm cold, I always say it's
look at
totes
this,
burr
this is
outside.
Oh my god. Can we have that sewer maze from the game? How are we gonna do that?
Yeah, what is the poop water thing?
They're just being silly now. They just want poop water. Well, I think
That mermaid looks kind of like you.
we should. Aw, I think we should do Princess SMEFANYE. What do you guys think? We can say that it's her. Is that a dick fountain? No, if only. I mean, we can just do the regular fountain, too. We could put SMEFANYE on top of it. Oh my god, Amethyst is dead. Matt Happy Easter Tetska killed Amethyst and says, I just wanted to kill Amethyst today. This stream inspired me to get back to my work on my SMEF-related project. The mermaid's really nice, isn't it? I think I might try that one, because I don't think I've ever used it. There we go. There, that looks like SMEFANYE a little bit. So SMEFANYE is going to be here in the mostly center. I'm just going to eyeball it. And she's going to guide you to go have fun and ride all the rides and be merry. It's going to be great. Isn't that lovely? It's fantastic.
You're really, I really like this square area. It's actually really nice.
Do you?
There's some like
Yay!
benches around
I'm
that
doing good.
fountain so they can come like sit
Yeah,
around
I'm
it.
gonna put some benches. Yeah. SMEFANYE, doodly doo 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 doo, SMEFANYE, doodly doo 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 doo, doopy doopy doo, doopy doopy doo. SMEFANYE. How come these buildings don't have nearly enough lights? Like, have they seen what it looks like at night? It's
That's
really dark.
one thing I'm not a huge fan of in the game is the light diffusion. The light just diffuses way too quickly. It's like not very realistic. Normally light would travel a
Yeah.
lot further than what it does in the game. Well, maybe not, but like I feel like they should have just had the diffusion. Or I wish you could like control the diffusion. So like you can make the light.
Yeah, that would be nice. I feel like I have to add so many lights just for things to light up.
You do.
Otherwise, they just don't.
I'm really upset because freaking Game Boy Luke got to go to the Frontier party at PAX East. And I was like,
Alright.
what? Why did I not know about this? I would have loved to go to that party.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like,
Like they could have like talked to some of the developers and been like, yo, have a couple ideas. You guys
True.
would probably hear about a ton of ideas, but like
Can I light up SMEFANYE?
you should put some like
Me
colored
too.
lights that like flashed on her.
Yeah.
It'd be also pretty cool if you just put some of those moving lights in this plaza in general, just so it kind of seems a bit fancy.
Fancy. We need a fruit stand. We're going to have to kind of finagle it, because there is no such thing. But, light up SMEF in the night. Where was that cool colored floodlight? Was it in... Oh, here it is.
Come on
Colorable-
down where you
Oh my
can
god,
slam
it's
your
huge.
penis in the door of your luxury
It is.
sedan. We will make that happen for you.
Thank you, Tits. Syrian dude. Thank you.
That actually kind of scared me. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab my monster because it sounds great.
Okay. There we go. That looks good. So really what you could do is you could put like a path of the underground lights and it would light up better than the fucking lamps do. Because look, these are the lamps like over here. They just do not light up that well at all. It's really not a lot. That's like, that looks like the fucking sun. That's real bright. Also, my music has never come back, guys. I'm really sorry. I don't know what that's about. Let's see if I can fix it. No, it's all on. Just doesn't want to do a thing. I don't know. Oh, wow, it's really dark over here. Okay, we need to fix this. So let's get some lights. Probably the same ones, I would think. Because, like, if we put these down, this is all it does. Unless you did, like, one of these, but... I don't know. Oh, hey, girl.
I also grabbed the giant strawberry.
That sounds good.
I was at Walmart yesterday and I found these strawberries and they're huge. Like 3 times the size of your average strawberry.
What were they again, Tyler? I'm sorry, can you say that again?
So I went to Walmart yesterday and found these giant strawberries. Wait, what?
Yeah, we're just going to put lights underneath. That's the better way to light the things. Look at that. Otherwise, you're going to put so many fucking lanterns and, like, lamp posts.
That's a good idea.
It's just way too
Never
many.
thought about that.
Yeah, look at that. It lights it up really well. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a spotlight effect, but you could probably take that down by coloring it, I guess. But this game is so dark at night. Holy shit. It's like, how do people see where they're going? I will give him a hug, Rook. The lamps are more for style. Yeah, I can tell. All right, well, now that we've got a restaurant, we've got some bathrooms, we've got a staff room, we could put a souvenir shop, or we could just start branching off and make some rides. What do you guys think? Should we make a ride?
Yes. Woo!
I think we should. Let's do it. So let's just make this grid a tiny bit bigger. Wait, why did
I think it
that
is
work?
berry season.
What?
That's why it said limited time. Mmm. That's a good strawberry. Mmm.
Why didn't this one work? What? Obstructed? By what?
What you should do before you build a ride is kind of like plan out a path system for the park.
That's what I'm doing right now. Alright, 1 second.
Might also want to get out of the
Hang on.
grid type of system.
Well, I just did that for the plaza,
Makes sense.
so that it would be all one shape.
I got you. I got you.
Alright, 1 second.
Chicken
I
wings!
just got a notification.
Ugh, sorry. I had major snot to blow.
Oh.
Alright, so let's turn it back to day.
Former First Lady Barbara Bush just died. That's sad.
What, really?
Yeah.
Oh no, she was quite old.
Yeah, 92.
Wow, I hope I make it to 92. I really
probably
do.
won't. I'll be like if I make it to
No,
40.
we can do it. So, would you agree that making the paths as big as possible, like the widest ones, are best?
I wouldn't do
'Cause, like-
as big as possible. Maybe like a notch or two down. I think the biggest ones
Because
are.
you saw the problems I was having before.
I don't think it was the
but-
path size. I think it was just because you had too many things across from each other. I think as long as you don't do
I did,
that,
didn't I?
then I think you'll be fine.
So how are we going to have the rides? We're going to have them straight through here? We're going to have them curve off somewhere? What do you guys think we should
I think
do?
you should have the path from this plaza go off in two separate directions, like kind of
Okay.
Y off a little bit,
Yep.
and have yeah. I mean, just start off by Ying off, and then from there have it branch off a little bit. Kind of make it more like some arteries. Like instead of having everything along the main path, like have the main path like go off into other smaller paths where you have like little sections and such.
Gotcha. Make some main ones here. And then I'll let you catch up, and then we'll see what we can do. I'll put some scenery here. Make it pretty.
Yes.
I think putting down the trees and the bushes, I think that's probably like my favorite part. It's also my favorite part in like city skylines to do that. It just makes it look
It really does flesh everything out.
like,
Also, something I would
so
advise you to use more of
complete.
is the rocks. The rocks really also.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna put rocks down in a hot second. It's coming.
And then also something else you can really use is the terrain tools. Just adding some like hills, making your park not just completely flat is a great way to make it. Is a great way to break up the monotony, in my opinion.
Really?
Yeah.
So I always feel like it's difficult to do that because then your rides don't sit correctly, but maybe I'm doing it wrong.
I guess since you do build blueprints, it does make it a bit more difficult. But
Yeah.
just don't have the hills just like small hills even. Just like right now where you're placing scenery, if you just added some like tiny little indentions or hills, it would kind of make it.
You think so?
Yeah, maybe not that like tiny, maybe not
try
that
it.
tiny little space, but like if you ever do have areas, using the terrain options is a great way to add some variety to your park.
All right, we should definitely do that then at some point.
Because how often you see areas that are just completely flat in real life?
Well, in a park, they kind of are, like Disneyland and stuff. Like that's all pretty flat for the most part.
Because I've never
all
really been to
plazas and stuff,
Disneyland,
it's hard.
but like everything park I've been to has been like super hilly.
See, that really looks nice, doesn't it? It's tiny.
I have this theme park like 30 minutes from me called Silver Dollar City, and it's kind of like an old Western themed park, and it is has like the terrain is insane in that park. Like they have some hills that I think like some people have problems walking up because they're so steep.
Having the trees cross the path? We could do. We could put an archway here too, but I don't know if there's any really super nice ones.
There's some archways. Like there's a whole entire like section for archways.
So you mean like this? Have it like coming out so they can walk over it? It just looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Unless, let's see if I can do this. Let's push it up just a little. There we go. That looks a little more cohesive, doesn't it?
When it was like going straight towards the camera, it looked a little bit. I'm not sure if I like the palm tree going over the path like that.
No?
I kind of like to go in sideways. I
looks
think
okay.
like towards. I liked how original it. Well, actually, Or maybe you could have
Not
two
too
palm trees on
bad.
each side, like one that goes over the path a bit, and then one that like kind of goes back.
Could. Could also put the straight one in there to kind of tie it together.
Yeah, some extra.
That looks like a nice plaza now. Yeah.
Man, this is really just kind of working out.
Just gonna put a bunch of shit back here so that it's covered. Just so you can see it from the other side. There we
Something
go.
else you might want to put in, because there is
Yes.
in addition, if you would want to place security cameras, because that will prevent people from
Oh.
vandalizing things as well.
Does it actually?
Mm-hmm.
So the wall mounted security camera, right? Is that the better one? Because the other one's like a light pole. Looks a bit weird.
Wait, say that again?
The wall mounted one is like they're the same, right?
Yeah, they both
There's
do
two
the same
different
thing.
kinds. Okay. They look ugly, but yeah. What are you gonna do? Probably have to have one. That's why I kind of push them off here.
Just
'cause I
kind of
think
make it more
doesn't matter, as
realistic.
long as
I
they're...
mean, you don't have to have them. You can also just put a security
No, no,
guard.
no. Oh, well, we're gonna do that for sure. Oh, wait, do the cameras take place of the security guard, though?
Yeah, they do the same thing as a security guard, pretty much.
They do?
Yeah, I think it has.
Oh my
like,
god, I did not realize
like
that.
scenery that's like benches and stuff that are in the radius of a security camera pretty much act as a security guard.
Huh, I had no idea. I feel like we need something else in here. I don't know. It's very open, but I guess that's okay for an entrance, right?
Another item that I think would look really good in this area, if you want to search it, is flagpole with flags. I think it would look really good if you like kind of place it like on the buildings, like kind of, and make it because
Flagpole doesn't come up with anything.
no space in flagpole.
Yeah. No space.
Oh,
objects.
it's because you're in benches right now. You have to go to.
Oh, it doesn't do the whole
No,
thing.
it does not. It does searches in the little subsection you're in.
Oh, so where is it? Building?
Scenery.
Scenery.
Just make sure you're still in benches, I think. Well, I mean, I'm like communicating with you 10 seconds after you do things. It's just in scenery. Go.
don't
It's
know
in
where
the
it is.
props. Or I guess the quicker way you could find it without searching for it. It's in props, miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous. Oh,
It's like
okay.
underneath all the candy.
Oh. Boom microphone. A cauldron. Oh my god. Colorable panel. Candy. Wow, look at all these sweets. We can make a sweet like place, you guys, because you know how SMEFANYE really likes sweets. She just couldn't have any. Dragon poop. Oh my god, you guys, there is poop. We found the poop. We are gonna make a poop water ride. Tyler's gonna help us. It's gonna be the best thing ever, you guys. We're gonna make a poop ride. Holy shit.
Also, in case you didn't know, you
That's-
can drag if you want to see more scenery items. You can drag the UI and like make the window.
Oh my god,
larger.
we are making. Here's a hanging flag. We're making a poop thing, you guys. It's happening.
There-
It's all happening. There's the American flag.
I think you passed it.
Customizable standing flag.
I think you passed it. You can just type in flagpole now that you're in here, and you'll find it.
Oh, I found it. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh.
I think that would really make this
Where should I
river
put
area
these?
kind of look more like a festival almost.
I like it. I like the colors too that they chose. There we go. Neat.
I just like how they like kind of wave in the wind. It
Arrow
kind of
plants.
gives some like atmosphere to the area.
Oh, do they?
I think they do, don't they? Are you paused? You're paused. That's why.
I'm paused. Yeah, sorry. Let me unpause. I'm always afraid to... Oh, they do. Oh, look at that.
Also, that like little flower pot you're using in the barrel, I think they actually changed it, but that was originally the object you could use to put underground to get guests to walk around things. I don't think it still works, but what you could do is you could just place it underground and maybe try it. Put like a thing like in the middle of the pathway and see if guests walk around it or not.
Hang on, I'm still looking at what we've got here because I forgot this tab even existed. All these cookies and stuff, we're gonna have to have like a sweet ride at some point.
It'd be a good idea.
So SMEFANYE can eat it and get fat.
Watching you play
She
this
likes
makes me
her
want to work on my own theme park now.
Oh, sorry, mine's like really bad.
Nah, it's
So
coming
bad at
along.
this.
Honestly, it's like you're putting in like lots of details. That's kind of just how you make a good park. It's just the more details you put into it, the better it looks.
Ooh, look at this. That looks like SMEF flags. That's cool. Oh my god, snowman, you guys. Hello, darling. Oh, here's all the spooky stuff. Haunted stuff, pumpkins. We can make Pumpkin Hill. We can make a Pumpkin Hill ride.
That's a throwback. We needed.
It is.
That was such a fun versus.
A wagon stand. Oh, that's for the western. Piano.
I haven't actually looked at that in a long time. Let me see how many. Let me see how many views that has now.
Speaking of Sonic, there's like gemstones in here. Like the Chaos Emeralds are actually in here. Holy shit.
Adventure 2 versus.
Is there a limo? Guys, if there's a limo, I'm parking it right here.
Oh damn!
Please tell
Episode
me there's a
1 is
limo.
getting close to 1 million views. Of that series.
There's no limo. Oh no.
Not super close. It's almost to 900,000. But still, holy crap! I didn't realize. I thought it was.
SMEF flags.
I thought it was still like in the couple lower hundreds of thousands.
Oh, guys, I don't think there's a limo. There's a van. Yeah, Smeth's voice actor is Rouge. That's why I said we could probably put some Sonic stuff in here too, because it does have something to do with SMEFANYE. So we could do it. I might be able to recolor a car, but it still wouldn't look like a limo because it's not long enough. We could just pretend, I guess. The Knight Rider car is in here. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Forgot about all that.
Wait, do you have that DLC too?
Yeah.
I'm really hoping they add.
I had the DeLorean and the Knight Rider.
I'm really hoping that they add like more. What's that word? Crossover stuff? What would you call that?
Yeah, like a crossover.
Okay, I think I might have found out the new object they put to like have guests walk around and stuff. I'm about to find out.
Oh, our car has no... Oh. Our car has no tires. Oh, no. Put a few cars together. Yeah, that's a good idea. Where's its tires, though? What the shit? What happened? Why doesn't it have any?
Okay, I figured it out. So there's an object in the game called Curb. It's spelled K-E-R-B. And you can use that to have guests not walk in a certain space, I think.
Oh, these are animatronics. Yeah, these are all animatronics. That's the problem. They're all gonna move except for that taxi. Yeah, none of them have any tires. Shoot. All right. Well, we'll come back to that.
Yes. Okay, I'm glad I figured it out.
All right. So I've got this path now. So where should we start? So would you suggest having like food and stuff down the side paths and then having rides on a different path? Because I always put like them together.
You can still
but
put them. You
apparently
can still
that's
put
not
them in the
the right
same
thing to do.
area. Just don't like put the entrance to a ride like right across the street from a burger stand. Like make
Gotcha.
sure they're like at least maybe like 30, 40 feet like down the lane. Can you look at this area from the front again? I want to see what it looks like.
Want to walk through?
Yeah, like enter the park like naturally.
Okay. Let's enter the park. Here we go. There's a lot of vomit in the park? What do you mean? When there's no fucking rides? What? Guys, the vomit has followed us. Oh, look at this now. You walk into this nice Oh, look at this. This is nice.
Okay, I really
Just walk right
also
in
want
here.
you to figure out how to use this new camera. Press T one more time. And
Okay.
then
Oh, I'm just going through the floor.
when you press T, it puts you into like a first person like camera view where you can like fly through.
No, I'm just going down.
No, that's it. Okay, and then you use your actual mouse to like point the direction you want to go into. So if you hold down W, you can like go forward and then use your mouse to like control the direction you're going.
Oh, I see.
It allows you to like do a fly through like so. Yeah. So you can get like that's how
Okay.
you get like cinematic shots of your park and stuff.
Cool. Look at. I can't believe there's a lot of vomit in the park. That's ridiculous. It's the food at Chomps. Probably is. Mary's Raptor, thank you for subbing for the first time, darling. Enjoy the emotes you just got. Welcome to Lucah Troopers. So glad to have you. Tom Buzz, thank you for 5 months in a row. Gurk. Syrian took the bits earlier, thank you. I'm still doing the Gurk.
That
All right, here we go.
that's gonna catch on. We need a Gurk shirt.
Oh man, get ready to get filmed. And then as soon as you walk through, oh, look at this. Oh, isn't it beautiful? There's a lot of vomit in the park.
You can also click on a
fucking
peep, I think, and do a
ridiculous.
first person like walkthrough. Like click on one of the guests, and then on the bottom right hand corner there's a guest camera button, and you can just like walk into the park from the guest perspective.
Whoa. That's cool. They're going to get milkshakes.
So
Well,
they
this
can
is
bring
nice
the
so far,
girls
I
to the
think.
yard. The Gurks to the yard.
Yeah. The Gurks. I think we need a little bit more scenery in here, though, so hang tight, guys. I'm just going to do some quick stuff. Let's see what kind of scenes I've got that I could just plop. Clay pots. Good. That's fine. I don't give a shit. This is probably how I got in trouble before. By just plopping everything down.
Okay, so I
A
just
flower
watched them.
stall. Here we go.
I just watched the guests walk through the building. So I want to teach you how to
Yep.
make them not do that because I figured it out finally.
Oh, okay.
Um,
How do I do it?
so go to like back to the custom scenery. Make sure you have like all the scenery options picked by clicking on
Yep.
that infinity sign, and then on the search type in KERB,
Okay.
and then you'll have
Curb.
you can use those. Those are pretty much the guests. It's kind of like
Oh, they stop them.
Yeah.
It makes the path, does
yeah,
it?
you can pretty much make it pass. So if you make those like
Oh,
gray,
I see.
I think
Can I just put them underneath?
let me see. I'm not sure how far. I think you can, but I'm not sure how far underneath you can put them.
Well, let's just see if even one, like... Let's see if that worked. Alright, someone walk. Damn it! There's gonna be... Oh, here they come. Here come some kids. Yeah, I think so. But I don't know if they just took the path that was less traveled. Well, we'll figure it out. Oh, we need some lights over here, too. Shoot. God, everything's so dark. Hey, guys, it's hard building a park. Okay? I don't know how people do it. Oh, it just turned immediately. Day, because I don't have the park opening and closing at the right time. How do you do that again? I forget. Oh, wait, here we go. So opening time can be 12 a.m. Closing time, 12 p.m. Never closes. Cool. I don't know, Manga. I don't know. But Bagel might be a little bit more keen on that idea than the other cat was. But we'll have to see. I don't know.
For those of you who do want to buy this game, just to know they do. This game goes on Steam sales fairly often. Like every month, it seems like they're doing a sale, like 50% off or whatnot. So if you don't really have a lot of money, but you want to get this game, I would definitely just keep an eye on the Steam sales. I usually on Twitter try to tweet out every time this game goes on sale too, just because I want everyone to buy it.
It's really good, especially if you like simulator games. Don't think you can go wrong with it. I just want like a little bit of ambient light here, like these little yellow ones.
Ooh, those like lanterns look really nice in that little. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that orange light it gives off. That like tungsten light.
Yeah, me too. I just wanted to light up the ground a little bit. Although it's not too much.
Makes it kind of look serene in a way. Peaceful.
Like Florida or tropical area. 12 a.m. to 12 p.m. Did I do it wrong?
Oh yeah, I forgot this game isn't for Mac. Yeah, but most good PC games aren't for Mac. It's Mac's not built.
I am feeling better, Professor. I got a cold after PAX, and I think I easily got one because I'd only just had pneumonia like a couple weeks beforehand. Well, not a couple weeks, I guess like a month earlier. But I think it did a huge number on my immune system. Because this cold is taking forever to like completely go away. Alright, so where should we put a ride now,
I'm
Tyler?
not sure
What
why,
would
but
you
I've
do
never
with this
gotten
at
the
this
PAX flu. I've never gotten sick from PAX before, and I've been to so many.
point? Yeah.
I don't know if you guys are lying or not. I think you're all lying to us, trying to make it. I'm kidding. Adam, let's put the ride. Well, first off, what ride do you want to start off with?
That's another thing. What, guys, have you thought of rides that we should do? What should we do? Hi, Gaming Line. How are you?
Lucas
What's the
bells and
ride that we
wings.
should
What
make?
is the what are bells? Like,
It's the ding.
oh, okay.
We ding the bell.
Do you ever want to open up your own wing shop?
Infinite Poop
You
Theory
should.
Log Flume? I've never built a log ride. Let me see what we have.
Ooh, actually, a log
think
ride would
there
be
is
a
a
great
pre-built
ride for
one.
you to like experiment with terrain. You could build like a giant hill, like a giant like mountain, and then have the log flume like there's like auto tunneling and stuff. So you could literally just try to build a log flume that kind of fits to the mountain.
We could put that right here, I guess, and start it. Let me see if I have anything pre-built just so I can see what it looks like.
That's what I do for a lot of my
I'll
rides. Is
try to
I
get the idea.
just like build a giant mountain and then I just build like a ride into it. It's really cool. 'Cause you,
Would that be a track ride?
yeah.
Yes. The Boom Boat is a log ride. Clover Ridge River Run. Oh my Christ! Oh, this is, yeah, someone built this. Look at that! Oh, I'll never be able to make something that big, you guys. So don't even think that that's gonna happen.
It's you to custom if you want to build a custom ride.
Oh, look at this! We could also do like a rafting ride. Look at that!
That's really pretty.
That's cool. It was nice, wasn't it? Look at this. This looks thrilling. But I think a log flume with like the giant drop, that would be fun.
I don't think you should use a blueprint though. I think you should try to build a custom ride.
No, I'm just looking to see like what they look like. This is the log flume ride. Will you help me make one though, Tyler? Because I don't know how to do it.
No, the second you start, I'm gonna deuce. I'm kidding. Yeah, I will.
Like, look, we could put this one down and like make it fancy. But I don't know.
Honestly, building
This is
rides
just-
is a
this
lot
is just a
easier
very
than you
simple
think. Yeah, I'll
Really?
guide you through it.
All right, we'll try one, guys. Let's try one. So we'll make a log flume ride. Also, let me know if the music's too loud because it just started up again.
So I think what you should do is,
I jotted it down.
I think we should start off by building like a mountain with like a lake at the bottom of the mountain, and then we'll put like a
Okay.
station next to the lake, and
How do I do that?
terrain.
Terrain and pull?
How about a Tyler's dance practice? I decided Planet Coaster was more important to me today.
Oh no.
Don't feel bad, because
Oh, you can roughen the land too. Look at that.
so what you should do is change your size and just make it huge and just build the mountain. Try not to make it like too smooth, kind of like make it a bit rugged looking.
Okay.
And just like,
Mount SMEFANYE.
because log flumes look a
can put
lot
a-
better when you build them like, kind of, log flumes look weird.
We
whenever-
can put like a big picture of SMEFANYE's head. Like up over it. Oh god. Look at that. That looks pretty cool. That's a big ass. Oh my god. It's not a tumor. Oh.
AJ's talking boil. Evil will take over.
How about this, Tyler? I've made a mountain. That's really high. If you went up on a log flume that high, you'd be shitting your
It's
pants.
actually not too high.
Really?
No.
Oh, I guess not. I'm a wimp.
Let's make the mountain a little bit wider, and then at the basin of the mountain, put like a, we should put like a fairly decent sized lake, I'd say, that kind of wraps around like half of the mountain. That's a great way to fill up space in parks too, is just by building like a nice big lake.
Lakes. Yeah, that's a good idea. So for the lake, I would want to do the push, right? And get that going.
Your mountain looks like kind of like a cube.
No, it doesn't. It looks like a mountain, I think.
Debatable.
Tyler talking shit on my mountain.
Throw in some shade.
That's not too high? Okay, people are saying it's fine. I will believe.
Good. I want to turn your intensity down
something like that.
little bit while doing the lake, because it's kind of digging a little bit too deep too fast and just making it a bit less natural, I'd say. Something else that'd be cool if you did is if you put like an archway, sort of, with the terrain that kind of like arched over the lake a little bit. What you can do is you can do like the push, like on the side, and you can like literally build like an appendage onto your mountain, which would look kind of cool.
I think that might be a little too much for me to start with.
It's
but...
really easy. Just make sure just like turn your size down to like a 10, and just like push off on the side of the mountain, like almost towards like halfway up the top.
So what? Wait. Oh, and you mean make an arch in the mountain?
Like, let me find like an example.
Like make a hole.
Of,
Like make a hole in the middle of it. Is that what you mean? Guess I'm not sure.
I'll send you a picture.
Like chisel a hole into it? Is that what you mean? SMEFANYE rock has been made. Hello, Andrew. How are you?
I sent you a website so you can see like some examples.
Oh, it's hard for me to look at that as I'm doing this, but oh yeah, I see. Well, let's start with beginner shit for right now because I'm
that
like
is
super not
beginner.
good
That's
at this
super
yet.
easy. Like literally just.
Oh well,
just like
excuse me.
it's a lot easier than it sounds. Just like on the side of the mountain, just keep on pushing out,
Yeah,
and then it'll start. Because it doesn't. It just pushes outwards from whatever direction you're pushing in. If that makes sense.
Right.
So, it's really hard to.
Are we gonna have the ride go through? Is that what you want to have done?
You can do that too.
I'm chiseling into it, but I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing.
Now use the push, the tool above what you're using right now. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, you're doing exactly. I bet you're not doing exactly what I was kind of like saying. Also, you can control Z terrain too if you didn't know. So if you ever do something you don't like, you can just like keep on pressing Control Z and it'll eventually go back. I don't think there's a limit to how many times you can Control Z either.
There is. Well, yeah, there is a limit. I've already reached it before. We're actually at it right now. Well, now it's a spooky rock. So if I push through, it'll go through and make a hole?
Yeah, you can. That's something else you can do. I wasn't saying to do it like to the middle of the mountain. I was gonna have you like put like an arm on the mountain, pretty much. Like off to the side of the
yeah, well,
mountain.
now I've got a hole. Now I've got a scary hole.
You can make the log flume go through
make
that
a-
hole though. That'd be kind of cool.
That would be cool. But how do I hollow it out is the thing.
Just keep on pushing through.
With the push?
Mm-hmm.
Is it actually gonna work?
Yep, it'll keep pushing until you can't push no more.
I'm pushing, Tyler. It's not working.
Keep pushing, Lucah Jin!
Okay. Wait, I see light. I've done it. It's a baby.
Congratulations, it's a grandma.
It could be spooky to come through here. That could be kind of cool, actually.
Be cool if you like went through this hole right before the final drop.
Glory Hole Mountain, you guys.
No.
This is gonna be the best park ever.
Push it.
Push it real good. Ba ba da ba 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 da 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 da. What do you think, guys? Would you like to go through here on a ride? I think it could be cool. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I've done it.
Good shit. Good shit.
Cover up the rest of these holes that I made.
You should also fill up the lake with water.
Right. Okay, I remember how to do it. You told me. So, guys, are we doing dirty water? Is this poop water? Oh no, that's not gonna like make any difference, right? If it's poop water.
No.
Oh god, it literally looks like shit though, you guys. Do we want a shit lake all over the place? Maybe I did it too high. Hang on, let me see my options.
Perfect.
Are you guys serious? Are we actually doing poop water? Okay, we're doing poop water because that's what everyone wants.
Maybe lower it. I would lower the water a little bit. Yeah. Then I'd put like the station for the log flume like kind of on the far side of the mountain. So they guess have to like walk around sort of.
I heard that if you have your queues too long, it's bad actually. But yeah. We can path around it, and I'll make the station. So how do I make the station?
Have the path like go along the outside of the lake, and people can like you can put like an
Yeah,
entertainment
I think,
point.
and then people can look at the poop water and like look at all the poop that's gonna be in it, and be like, God.
We can have it splash. We can have the log flume splash poop water all over the people. Ooh, do you want to have a point where like we could have it be like that, where the log flume like splashes down and then goes underneath the pathway, so like anybody who stands above the path will get splashed by the water.
We could do that. Could we have it like going over the path so that the log flume ride goes over them? That would be fun.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
And then have poop water spilling down on unsuspecting people. Tyler, we gotta do this. So like somewhere like right here, I think. This is gonna be a very long flume ride, but that's okay.
Flume rides are typically pretty long. I would put the log flume a little bit like further down the mountain.
God, they're gonna have to walk real far to get there.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay, there it is. It is here. Can I color this or do anything with it, or does it have to stay this way? Something tells me it's probably gonna have to stay this way.
I wouldn't put
Like,
your station that far, like on that the back side of the mountain.
Oh.
Put it like closer to the lake,
Where?
sort of. Like I would say put the station
Oh.
like sort of on the lake. That is pretty
Sorry.
far walk actually.
I've never ever done this, so I have no idea.
It's a little bit guiding you is a bit like I'm trying to do my best because I do like see everything you do like 15 seconds after you actually do it. So I'm kind of like trying to predict the things that you're doing and like comment on it the best I possibly can.
Okay, done. So now I just have to basically build a track, right, and get it through like the hole and stuff.
Chicken
So I
wings!
say just kind of build the track to your heart's content.
Conveyor belt lift hill starts lifting the boat uphill. Probably need that.
And
right?
you can also rotate the station if you didn't know with Z. I think you knew that already though.
Yeah. Drop start. Okay, so yeah, so we're gonna have to lift like way up, like super up, as up as we can get it. Oh my gosh, yeah. Keep going. So we should have it curve around, maybe go through the mountain and
I'm
then
not sure
drop?
if you should
Is that
have
what
the
you would
lift
do?
like coming straight out of the station. Maybe like have it just kind of like have
Oh.
the boat just kind of go forward by itself for a little
See,
bit.
I told you this
Your
is
little
why I
sister
don't
is
do these things.
insane.
I don't ride this kind of ride,
That's
so
fine. I'll
I
give
don't
you
know
all
what
my
they're supposed
input.
to be like.
I say to make it a bit like more realistic. Usually log flumes like start off just by going just like forward a little bit.
In a river, like
Yeah. So maybe
Like,
have it like have
through
the
the
have the
water?
log flume like circle the mountain and then go up once you kind of get to the other side of the
Okay.
mountain.
Okay. Man, SMEFANYE's fucking Infinite Poop Theory is gonna be like the longest ride. It's gonna be so good.
Chicken wings!
Comes with a free complimentary glass of poop water.
Shouldn't it be in the water though? Like, aren't flume rides supposed to be like kind of level with the water? Or I guess we can't do that in this case.
Well, I mean, you could still raise... Your water was pretty high earlier. So if you did raise the
Like,
water up, you could still potentially do that.
Maybe I should lower the terrain around here so I can put it
But
in
the
there?
log flume, like, slowly lowers as well. Because it slowly declines as it goes on. So...
Okay.
It will get more in length and, like... It will kind of get
Okay.
down to the water level eventually. Because the log flumes are a water ride and the water has to go down. It's gravity.
Right. You're so smart, Tyler.
Yeah, I learned that from Sandra Bullock.
So where would you have it circle around, and then would you have it like start going up on this way, like from the back, and then around through?
You
think
could
that's
also
what you
have it go
meant,
like
have it-
underneath the mountain right now as well. You could have it go through one time, like on the base. And then what you can end up doing is like if you turn on the auto tunnel option, you can just automatically tunnel, like it'll create its own tunnel through the mountain. And then what you can do is you
Oh,
can
I
take the
see.
terrain tool and like widen the tunnel, and you can put some actual
Chicken
scenery inside
wings!
that tunnel and stuff.
That could be cool. Well, let me see what I can come up with, because I'm not gonna be very good at this at all. But
That's M-O-N-E, why so sexy?
oh yeah, it's going under the ground now. So do I have to auto tunnel it to get it to go through?
Yeah.
All right.
You know, I kind of want to make it. I kind of want to make
it's
a
hard to
song
s-
for you.
What?
So weird.
Like what?
So
No.
the auto tunnel, that like
long
that,
as it's not a
that
bad
little
song.
like meter thing, what that controls is how
Mm-hmm.
far or how large the tunnel is around it. So the bigger the slider is, like the larger, like ride it will carve
I
around
see.
you.
I see. Fresh swill water with a pile of poop. We're gonna put the dragon poop all over the place, guys. It's gonna be all over the place. So do I want to start like bringing it up soon to go through the hole?
I think maybe, yeah, maybe have it circle around like halfway, and then on the back side of the mountain, I'd say would be a
Okay.
good place to start raising it. And you don't have to have it raise all
Okay.
in one go too. You can have it raise a bit, like halfway, and then have it keep
Yeah.
on going. Like go. Maybe what you could do is have it go up like the back side of the mountain halfway, and have it like go through the mountain. And you could also just have it go up inside the mountain. Well, that's also something else you could do.
How do I get it to come up from here? Now? Oh, I see. I have to actually start raising it. Okay, so that's what I'll start doing.
You can't like drag the pieces up. The only way you can do is with the chain lift.
Right. Okay.
Perfect. And then something else you can do after you build the ride is you can still go through and like kind of carve the scenery. You can like place that piece, and then it's the way the lift works. It also works like other pieces. So yeah.
Right. Right.
But yeah, like I said, you can always like form the mountain around the log flume itself as well. So you like.
Oh. Okay. So do I want it to come now? Should I curve it around to get through the hole? Probably,
Yeah,
right?
I'd say so.
Okay. But to do that, I've got to do that. Put that piece, and then it's reversed.
You're getting the hang of it though.
I would be
You've already gotten like loads
I would be-
better just in the past like couple hours.
I would be terrified to go on a log flume this high. Holy shit!
Come
Seriously.
on down where you
Are you
can
afraid
save
of
your
heights
own
at all?
penis in the door of your luxury sedan.
A
We
little
will
bit,
make that
but not
happen
too bad.
for you.
It's the water, really, and the heights. That makes it
Thank
bad.
you, tits!
Thank you, tits. Y'all, these people are just gonna fall from a high fucking place. Oh, God. Oh, we're gonna ride this when we're done, right? And see how badly I made it.
What I'm thinking is you
wait.
should fill the hole you put in the mountain. You should fill that one in, and then just use the auto tunnel with the log flume to build one that's like more natural with the path that you're creating. Instead of like trying to cater your ride towards that hole, build your ride and then
What's wrong? What's wrong with my hole?
I
I
mean,
like
nothing's
it.
wrong with your hole, Lucah. I just
Just saying, like, I don't think there's anything actually wrong with it.
I think it's
okay.
the double
I don't
chain
know.
lift is what looks unnatural to me.
Oh, really? Well, too bad.
We're going through Naboru's tiny hole right now. It's actually pretty big and gaping, actually, now that I think about it.
I mean, you can't have the chain lift move, right? Like, it has to be straight, does it?
What has to be
Like,
straight?
it can't... The chain lift, does it have to be straight,
Yeah,
or
it
can it
does.
curve? It does, okay. Well, in that case, then you really wouldn't even be able to do this without doubling it, would you?
I said you can kind of like I said, if you
should
like, you could put the chain lift inside the mountain, so you don't have to see like the big ugly chain lift like outside. So no, like when you look at it, do you like kind of looks kind of weird just having the log flume like
Oh,
off
I
on
see
the
what
side.
you're saying. Okay.
The log flumes are kind of those types of rides that look a lot better, if you kind of have it tie into the scenery, because kind of the points of log flumes a lot of the time are to
Well, we're not done. I mean, I can build around
yeah,
it.
like I
but
said, you
see
can
what you're
always, like I
saying.
said earlier, you can always build your terrain around what you're building right now.
All right, so let's...
But like try to like sometimes when you're
Then
building
let's do
rides, like think
this.
ahead of like what you could do after you build the ride to even tie it in more by doing different like terrain options and stuff.
I'm not an engineer like you. I just want to make, like, shit. Like, and ride it. That's the problem. See, now it's... how do I get it to go up, though? Because it's just going to go through the bottom of it.
Okay, so build that piece and then use the
Yeah.
chain lift button again.
Oh, I see. Okay. So I want to back it up a little bit. It's too much of a curve. Can't see because it's in there.
I think it shows you the outline, doesn't it?
Kind of. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so we could oh my god, Tyler, that just looks really phallic. I'm just saying. Oh no, it came out the wrong place! Tyler! How did that happen? Oh, I guess I didn't... Okay. I didn't do it enough.
I think it actually looks really good now. Oh, it's much better.
Alright, so shorten this up, and then...
So you don't have to drag whenever you're building like the chain lift. You don't have to drag the pieces like super long like you are. You can just
Oh, you don't?
make them like 5 meters long and then just keep on placing them.
Alright, we'll just form the rock around it. I'll just make it, and then... So after this, just a giant splashdown. That should be high enough, right? I think. I don't know. Oh, no.
Looking pretty good ish from what I'm seeing right now. So I could be commenting, I could be saying this looks really good, and what's on your screen could look like trash, and so you're like doing stuff like 30 seconds.
No, it definitely looks like trash.
But I think tunneling through the mountain
Definitely.
definitely looks a lot better. You probably should have turned your auto tunnel. You probably should have made the radius of your tunnel a little bit longer. People are gonna get claustrophobic in that shit.
Well, you should have said that beforehand.
Well, it's okay. You can always go back through with the terrain option and widen the tunnel manually.
All right, so I do the lift hill end, right? And then how do I drop it? Drop start. Wait, no, that's not what I want.
Idea.
I just angle it down.
Shorten your lift hill and have the lift hill ends like right as they're exiting the tunnel, and then have the log flume kind of like circle the mountain again, like just kind of like built into the side of the mountain. That might look kind of cool.
Okay. Okay. I'm really not good with any of these controls yet. So how do you... It's not letting me do anything but lift up at this point, is it?
I think there's a certain piece that's a conveyor belt end, isn't there?
It's not even letting me, like, click on it to edit. There we go.
Sorry. If I'm being like too overbearing with my instructions, let me know. Cause
Well, I just don't know what to do is the problem. Because I've never done this.
go back in edit mode. You can press R. Whenever you select the ride, click R, and it'll let you go back into edit.
So you want it to go around? Yeah, R isn't working, but
So use a lift hill end,
press a button.
and then just have it like kind of like circle the mountain again.
Lift hill end and circle from here?
Yeah.
Alright. circle around the other way. Everything's a euphemism. It sure is. Yeah, we'll have to like build something around this because yeah, we'll just build like a big thing around. But then where's it going to make the big drop from?
You can just
Into the water.
have it circle back around and go through the mountain like a second time.
What I'm going to run out of room
How would you run out of room?
at some point. Well, I guess if we're not using this mountain, I won't, but damn, this is going to be a long ass log ride.
Nah, it's really short right now. Like I said, log rides are usually like 5 to 7 minutes long. Like good ones.
SMEFANYE's poop spiral.
So what you can do is have it go through like the center of the mountain again and have the like right when it exits the mountain, you have it go down into the big front side of the lake.
Okay, but I can't lift it from here, right? Because now it's just going to go down. I can't lift it anymore. Like, it's starting to go downward. Is that okay?
Yeah. And you can always have like a small like second chain lift as well.
I just wanted to make people throw up. I cannot see where we are. There we go. Whoops, come back.
You
Guys,
wanna
would you
lower the
ride this
radius for your
ride? Be
auto-tune.
honest.
That was like super huge. Like,
Oh my god! First you told me to make it small, so I did. And then you told me it was too small, so I made it bigger.
you went the maximum size.
Holy shit! But you've gotta like be specific, man. I've played this like 3 times.
I'm not sure how specific you want me to be. I'm not sure if you want me to like tell you exactly what to
Oh
do,
my
or if you want
God.
me to like guide you.
I would
If you want
ride
to.
this. We might all die if we ride it, but you know, let's just find out what happens. It's okay if we die while riding it. It's fine. If you die while riding SMEFANYE's Infinite Poop Theory, then you've had a good life, you guys. It's okay. I don't even know what this is gonna come out of. Well, I guess we'll have to see.
So I would say right as it exits the mountain, have it do the big drop.
Okay. But it's not as high as the other one. Is that okay?
As high as what other one?
The big drop. It's not as high as the first track, but I guess it doesn't
No.
matter.
Yeah, so I'd say like right where you are right now, probably do the drop.
Splashdown section, what's that?
Splashdown is like where
What does that mean?
what it splashes into. So try to make the splashdown and level with
Oh.
the lake, so it seems like they're splashing into the lake.
Wait, that's not right, is it? No, that's not right. Don't do that. This is what we want.
Hey, Young, that I would use the default rides and add terrain after. Well, if she does that, then she won't ever learn how to build the custom rides.
Oh, see, this is why I want to do it longer, because I don't like having all those pylons like underneath for the short ones.
Where it's going? Okay. It's what?
I don't want that. The pylons.
Pylons.
It makes more of those blue pylons. The supports when you do a short track.
Oh.
It just puts one on each
Yeah,
one.
so elongate that
I
shit.
don't like that. Yeah. Oh, no, they're gonna drown, all of them. Every single one of them. Dead.
Club.
No, that might be too. Okay, that's fine.
So at the very end, you put like a splash down. Try to like line that up with the water. So like kind of adjust your track length until it kind of matches up. I say it's best when you put it like barely beneath the surface, because then it makes it look like they're actually splashing into the water instead of that.
Can I kill them all? Let's just kill them all. They'll be fine.
Kind of had it pretty good earlier.
I thought that was way too much, but let me see if I can.
Just try to, like I said, just try to
didn't know
get
if it
it,
was
try to get
okay
it
for
right
it to be
underneath
in
the
the
water.
water.
So like place like the big section and like a really short section, and then put it underneath.
Yeah. Oh no, that's, yeah, you're right. It's not underneath just yet. Oh no! The other way, please. Sorry guys, I'm learning. It might take a
It's
minute.
actually kind of perfect right there, actually. Oh, and you undid it for some reason. Why'd you undo it? No! Don't do it. Dang.
Is that inside? No, it needs one more.
Is this Sims 5? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that seems pretty good right there.
Oh, the splashdown like raises it again. That's why it's hard to tell where you have to go with it.
What you have looks pretty good, I think. It will just
Okay.
do, maybe
I
just
mean,
add, like,
it's lined up with the water, but it's not in the water.
or
so
just
I
like
guess that's
extend
fine.
it by 1 meter. Just make it 1 meter.
I did do that. I keep extending it, but it puts it right back up to the same
Well,
spot.
it's that you never actually built the piece. You're extending it, but then you're just replacing the piece. You have to make sure to click on the add piece button.
Oh, why is it so complicated?
Like it shows you like a ghost of what it is, but it doesn't actually build it. Press the button.
Right.
So add like one more
Okay.
extra piece that's 1 meter long, and then do the splashdown.
So the piece before the splashdown, should it be hitting the water or no? Do you think?
I would say just make it 1 meter long and then add that splash thing.
Okay. Well, now it's underwater.
It's
Will they
'cause you're
die?
4 meters long.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, it says the length whenever you're changing the length. It tells you how long the piece is.
Do you guys see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I feel like I am an idiot. Like, let's not mince words. But like, I feel like this could be a tiny bit easier to use. I think 2 is the lowest I can go, Tyler. It's not letting me do
Well,
1.
try 2 then.
All right.
And you can always, the piece beforehand I think is 20,
Um.
so you could always shorten that by like,
That's
Wow.
true. That's true. I probably should do that.
just keep on like playing with it until you get it. You'll eventually get used to it. Like I said, it is really, really easy and intuitive once you like get the hang
It's
of
not
it.
easy to drag this. I wish it was. Like, it's just not
I don't
easy
know.
to drag it.
It looks like way harder when you're doing it in comparison to when I. Let me like play around with it a second and see if I can get.
Oh, there
you,
we
like,
go.
any
That should be
tips.
okay. There we go. Okay, I can't build the rest because my thing isn't large enough, so I guess I've got to move that around. I'm too dumb for this game, too. I'm learning. All right, so I've done it, but I think we have to make our lake bigger. Pretty sure. Because we have to make it come around. So let's, I guess, make more of a tunnel. Area.
Section is splash. Okay.
Like that. That's a lot of poop water, you guys. That's so much poop water. Jeez.
Hey, yeah, you finally got the splash in the right section.
I got it right.
Yay!
But now, when the splashdown is done, can I just connect a track to it? Or, like, how do I get them back around
So-
to the end?
You need to make your like splash down like a little bit longer. There's like mid sections.
Yeah.
So keep on like placing
Yeah.
some mid sections. Just keep on like clicking accept, accept. And then there's an end section, and then it goes back to the regular piece.
Oh, I see. Okay, I just gotta filter out a little bit more. There's just no room. There we go. Do 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 do. Still no? What's in the way of it?
Well,
Oh, it's not deep enough, is it?
that should be fine. I don't know why it wasn't. Go back to edit, and then
I think there was just like a bank that it wasn't. It was hitting it.
that's weird because the auto tunnel should fix that, but
There we go.
maybe not. Maybe not for that piece.
So now they're literally in the water, but ask me if I care. Yeah, this is also
And-
giving me a red thing. What's wrong with it?
So now like curve. Oh, it's because the piece is like underwater now. Try doing a lift piece. That might work. Like lift it
Okay.
out of the water now with a chain hill.
Okay. Yeah.
So like do that. Or is it still too underwater?
I don't know, because now the lift won't come up, like the end of the lift. Because I need to eke out more terrain.
Well, you can make it go a little bit higher. Go a little bit higher anyways. You'll need to go high enough to bring it back to the station. How deep is your love? Is it like Poop Lake? Like...
It is. It's like Poop Lake. Or I could just get rid of this terrain because it's bugging me that I can't do this right.
Well, I keep going a little bit higher because, like, right, you're gonna need to go higher anyways to get back to the.
Yeah, but that looks so bad. I should have just gone through the rock originally. Now look, I've got poop water every fucking where. Like this whole fucking park is gonna be nothing but poop water. And now this doesn't want to bend either. Like it does not like this terrain at all. Weird.
I'm really surprised you can't, because the auto tunnel. Oh, well, I guess because it's because of the water. Like if it auto tunneled, it would get rid of not let it. So like I said, you probably just need to build up your hill to the point where you're not interacting with the terrain anymore. Either that or just build your lake larger.
Yeah, but that's gonna look like shit. It's gonna be so high for no reason.
Well, you can always, like I said, you can always
guys.
just, like I said, after you build it, you can always just use the terrain tool and just like build another hill around it to make it look natural. You can always naturalize it with terrain after you build the ride.
Naturalize. Naturalize your life. Guys, infinite poop theory is going to be absolutely because you're never going to be able to get off of it. You're going to be stuck on it forever.
Forever.
Now I've got to get it to line up when it goes back in. How do I do that? Oh god. Yeah, we're running into issues. We're running into some trouble.
Are you able to use the autocomplete button? I guess you can't. That's weird.
No.
You might also want to make
Yeah,
your station longer, just because you're not gonna be able to put very many.
How do you do that?
You click on it. I think it allows you to. Maybe you can't. I don't know. Well, you have to do it in like the right edit. Like it'll be like a button. It's never gonna be like in scenery or anything.
No, I don't see anything that says what it.
Let me see.
Edit track, start building on station grid, ride camera, ride sequence parts. Hi, Shauna.
Oh, okay, I found it. So while you're
someone says the station length doesn't affect this one.
Click on your station.
So, yep.
And then, well, first you have to go to edit ride. Edit ride, click on the station, and then there's a button above utilities that says station, and that's where you can add on extra pieces to your station.
People said it doesn't matter, but yeah.
It doesn't. It is really short right now, though. Most stations are longer than that, just in like real life. But this isn't real life.
Click on station.
So.
Oh, I see. I can at least do this, and maybe I can get them to line up after. But it doesn't even want to place this.
In order to like connect the log flume back up at the station 2, you're gonna need to give it more space to curve.
Damn it. This is hard. This is why I don't do this. This is why I totally just download everything.
And just, hey.
Yeah, I can't add anything to the station, I don't think.
I think again, is it because of that water again?
Oh yeah, that one works. Yeah.
I'm surprised
That
it won't
worked.
let you build that piece. I think it is because of the water. Oops. Maybe just drain all the water for a second, and then we can replace it.
Well, how do I do that?
Just right-click it with the water tool.
Oh. Don't you guys love how Tyler's like, it's so easy? Dun, 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 dun.
It's not easy. I never said it was easy.
It's not easy at all. This game is not easy.
I said the game
just
gets
wanted to make
easier
everyone
once you
know.
like get used to it.
Oh,
You have to really
True.
just kind of get used to the game mechanics. All right.
can I make this happen? Let's see. Ooh. I'll lift up a little. No, you're right. That might be too big of a curve.
It's to like, give
So-
it more space to completely turn around.
Yeah. Shorten it up.
I'm also surprised the autocomplete button isn't like showing up as an option.
It's probably way too high, too. If I had to guess. They're like, you definitely said building rides was easy. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, I mean,
Haha.
it is okay. It's
It's not. Not for someone dumb like me.
log flumes are one of the more difficult rides to build. That's for sure. Just because log flumes have like
maybe
their
what I
own
should
separate
do-
like rules, pretty much, because there's water involved. Go back
Maybe
and
I should
go back
try
a couple
to-
pieces, like delete a few.
Yeah,
then-
I'm gonna
And then
delete
maybe
some.
autocomplete will be an option. I think it just needs more
Okay.
space. Like right now, you don't have even the space to connect it manually yourself.
Maybe I should put a track like this out here to help guide me through. So I'm gonna put that there. And then click on this one. And maybe infinite poop theory. You never get off. You will live in poop.
Go back to your other piece and see if you can autocomplete it now.
The one that's attached
Dang
to
it.
the station.
Here, keep on back, get back up a few more pieces and see if it does give you an autocomplete option. I'm wondering.
It hasn't given me one so far.
All right, just try your best to connect it to the station. You might have to. It's so hard to verbally like guide. Okay, so it's not hard to verbally
Sorry.
guide. The hard part is just because I can't see what you do until 15 seconds after you do it. So it's
No, I
really
know.
hard for me to like actually comment on what you're doing because of the stream lag.
I don't
Freaking
even know what I'm
stream lag.
doing. I don't know how to do like any of this. So I think I'm just messing up more things that I'm trying to
You're
fix.
so close. I think you should be good. Curve that like piece that you added to the station. Curve that like towards the ride. I think if you like point the pieces together, it'll let you autocomplete more likely.
Yep, it did it. Thank God for that. Guys. You can't change the color of any of this, right? Like this blue color that we're seeing, that's it. It has to be that way.
You can change it.
You can.
Go
How do you
into
do
the
that?
color palette
Oh, customize.
next to the gear.
Ew. Well, you guys know what we have to do now. It's all gonna.
And
be
then also
poop.
you should fix your water
Oh.
whenever you have the chance as well.
Yeah, I will. Poop. Just all kinds of. Oh God, it's gonna look so dirty. Oh, it's gonna look disgusting. Oh God, you guys. This will make it all worth it. Don't worry. Everything's poop.
Everybody poops, and if you don't, you're an android. It should be destroyed.
That water looks nasty. All right, so now we can put the water
Someone
level
tweeted at me,
back.
my milkshake brings all the gurks to the yard.
Oh my God. Well, I have to dig out terrain for the water and then put it back in. So. This is gonna be a lot of water. I was hoping to have the water right up to the log ride, but I guess it won't be possible.
It won't be possible?
To have like the water up to the. It's now telling me I can't fill the water back up.
You have to drain like all the water again. So
All
it's
of
like
it?
right click on the water with the water tool.
Oh. Okay. That's still not the way it was before. I don't
Just like
reckon.
play with it until it allows you to set it back up.
Yeah, it's not letting me get as high as it was before.
Aww.
I'm not sure why. That's really sad because I don't want that to be sticking out like that.
There's probably a location that.
So guys, we're not listening to Tyler after this one. You with me on that? We're gonna build our own way.
I think. I'm trying to figure out why you can't. Really drain it again and try again? Maybe like try to find a piece of the land where you can do it. I'm sure you can. Like if your water was at that point at one point, you should be able to get it there again.
I think it's because these sides don't match.
Chicken wings!
Hello,
Ooh,
gaming clone.
maybe
Thank
try
you.
drain,
The tiniest
drain that
kitties
other
with
small
the
lake
bits,
off to
too.
the side. I think that might be why. Is because it's interfering with that other small lake. But if you drain it, then it'll all be empty again. You should be able to.
Nope. I think I have to raise the terrain. Otto, thank you for 49 months in a row. You're the best. One Night One has subscribed for the first time. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome to Lucah Troopers.
Oh,
We're
yeah,
glad
you
to
can.
have
You totally
Tiniest
can.
kitties with the bits.
It was totally blue. You could have risen it high
Magnificent.
enough.
Nuh-uh. It's red up here. See, that's not high enough still. Mookie, 808, thank you for your sub. Enjoy all your emotes. Welcome to Lucah Troopers. We're glad to have you. King Rewind with the bits. Thank you so much. Lady Juxtaposition, thank you so much. I know that you've subbed before, so Twitch must have ate your thing. Thank you so much for coming back. Gaming Clone, 49 months in a row. And I've been subbed to Proton John for 50 months. That's amazing.
Ooh,
Yeah, I think I have to raise the
idea.
terrain.
Okay, go back to edit mode. Keep the water there. Go back to edit mode. I think it won't let you raise
Okay.
the water because now that the ride's built, it's like there. But I think if you click on the ride, if you click on that splash zone, you might be able to just lower the whole entire thing. Maybe. I'm not sure, but it might be possible.
No. It says no.
Something else we need to do is switch the
You just hang on a minute.
sorry, I cut
Chicken wings!
you'll need to switch the station around. So if you click on the station, it'll give you the option to put the line entrance on the other side of the path. That way they can have a way to enter. Also, yeah, to start like using the hill terrain and just start building the hills around the ride so it looks like it's kind of all sitting naturally on ground and not floating on something.
Well, I need to do that or I'm not going to get my water back. So I will fix this. And then...
Something else you might be able to do is delete the splash zone, raise the water back up, and then replace the splash zone again.
I'm not deleting anything.
Okay.
This took way too long. Like,
Honestly,
I need to
it
move
doesn't
on
look
with
bad
this
being
part.
above the. I think it looks fine. And what you can do is you can put some like rocks around it or something to kind of like fill it in.
No, I'm not having it. It's not in my standards. I have standards. And I'm going to figure out how to do this. There's got to be a way. What's the part that's keeping this from doing it? Where's the too
It is
low?
the splash
Is it over
zone. Like
here?
you can't build. It was not letting you build it over the water. Another option actually there might be an option in the game settings to fix it.
So I have to delete this part
Don't do
then?
it yet. Go to.
I mean, I can always undo it.
Chicken wings!
This might work. Go to your gameplay settings and go to the option that says game and then untick disable ride collision.
Okay.
I think if you do it for disable ride collision, terrain collision, for both of those, and I think you might be able to build it through the water.
Okay.
And then you might be able to raise the water back up.
Huh. No. It don't like none of it.
Like I said, or you could just delete that splash zone. The splash zone is the big concrete thing. If you just delete that piece, raise the water, you might be able to. I think you should be able to build it back through the water again.
You say that.
I mean, if it doesn't allow you, it's an easy fix. You can just lower the water and you can still build it. So.
Delete. Please delete it. No, don't. Just delete. Oh, wait a minute.
Press the
It's really
delete
angry.
button.
Yeah, it just kept repopulating. Hang on. Oh. Sort
Just
of.
letting you lower it a decent amount. Can you lower it low enough?
Not enough. But
That looks pretty good though. It's
Never-
pretty.
I don't like it. I want water over it. God damn it. I'm sad. Why didn't it let me delete it, is the thing.
Something else you can do to hide it is you could literally just put a bunch of like water bubbling, splashing effects like around it to like kind of hide it.
I suppose. Okay, I've gotten rid of it. Now. Will it let me do it again if I can even remember how I did it in the first place?
There you go. So yeah, raise the water as high as you can.
Okay. I think if I just have it lower in there, it should be okay.
So I figured out like the way you control the length of the path is
Oh, now they're gonna go in the water completely and drown. Now the game's fine with it.
well, it's because we disabled the ride collision. I think that's why it's allowed.
Yeah,
you to
now
do it
it's
now.
now it's fine.
So, yeah. So now
Okay,
just
fine
kind of
then.
play with it and figure it out. You should be able to get it good now.
Chicken wings!
I would just get rid of that 2-meter piece.
Yeah, hang on. I'm getting there.
Touch my suspenders!
Don't you touch my suspenders, mega nerd. Ugh, that's still really far under. It's hard to tell how far it is.
Like it says the amount of meters, so just like try something. If it's too long, shorten it by like 2 meters. Yeah, that's a bit too long, so shorten that piece that you put that.
Yeah, so this one has to
And that
be...
piece is like 8 meters, so shorten it down to like 5 meters.
No, I don't want to
Yo,
put one
chat,
there.
what is your
I wanna...
favorite theme parks to go to?
Oh my god. This is so annoying. Tyler, how do you deal with this? It's like the worst.
Keep in mind, my Let's Build the Ultimate Theme Park series has
See,
like
now it's
35
not good
episodes
enough.
right now, and every single episode is a 5-hour building session.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way that you could...
So I've literally just played with the game so long to where I just kind of know what to do, just because I'm so just.
That is
used to
not
the settings.
undoing. Undo. Jeez, damn game.
So 1 meter longer should be good from what you have right now.
Is there a way to just get the concrete part in the water?
Never heard of lagoon.
Just the concrete part. That's all I want.
Mad Riddler, she's trying to get this splash zone right underneath the surface of the water, so it looks like the log flume is splashing into the lake instead of the concrete piece.
You know what? Good enough. Drown, you fuckers. I can see it, so that works.
Yeah, so make it 3 meters long, then maybe it'll work. That's good. That should be good. I think the boats
Now I won't
Here,
be able
something
to
else you should do
connect it to this, though.
is put the ride into test mode so you can actually see it. Some carts go around it.
Well, the problem now is that I can't connect it back up.
Delete that like chain lift maybe and just rebuild the chain lift.
Oh my god, Tyler. This is the worst. How could anyone say that this is easy, though? That's the problem. Because it's not. Even undoing now is fucking up because I've done so many things to this that it doesn't know what I want it to undo. That's awful.
Oh, it gives you, see that little puzzle piece button? That means it'll auto-complete. Click on it.
Where was
It was
that?
there for a second. I don't know what you just did.
Was it?
Yeah. Undo, delete one more piece on that lift.
Delete one more piece. Oh, yeah. It's not letting me. Maybe because it doesn't have an end.
No, it's there. Wait, what?
Yeah, but it's not doing
Oh, yeah,
anything.
you might need to add the ends to that thingamajig. Get into your splash zone, because there's an end piece to the splash zone.
Yeah, now it's too far. Because it needs enough time to land. Thanks, stay hydrated, bot. You're the best. Let's just see. There we go. Can you? No, it still doesn't want to. Then why is the option there?
I would delete that lift you have right there and just make a new lift out of the water.
I'm doing it.
Delete the whole lift and just rebuild that lift. Because right now I don't think you have enough space, even with the lift. Like it won't connect. Like it's impossible, physically impossible.
Well, then why is it giving me the option?
Mm.
It's weird. Alright, so.
Delete the lift on like that one curve and just have it connect. You have to finagle it a little bit.
So now we have to. So now we have to lift out of the water.
You keep it. I think it's so funny every time you accidentally like leave the editor mode.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like bad at this. Like I said, it's not to me. It's not intuitive. But I'm sure it's intuitive to anyone else that has ever bothered playing this.
Build it a little bit more.
Yeah, I think it's too low.
It needs to be higher than the piece that is already existing. Because remember, the
Alright.
water pieces can't go upwards; they can only go downwards.
What? No, you're right there. What's wrong? Track limits exceeded. What's that mean?
It's lower. Remember, it can't go upwards. It can only go downwards.
Oh, I see. Can I lower the existing one? The one that's over here.
I would just build the ramp a little bit higher.
I know you would, because you can actually build in this game.
And
However,
make sure your chain lift needs to go higher than the existing piece, because I said the water pieces can't go upwards; they can only go downwards. So
why would it give me the option to fix it if it's not actually going to fix it? Oh, that's rude. It's not even nice.
So just keep building up until
Okay,
it's at least
so-
higher than that track piece.
Well, it should be now. Water can't go up. Well, in my park, I'll make it do what I want. No?
I can do whatever I want. Yeah.
I can do whatever I want.
Yeah.
No, it won't work. Oh dear. Oh, this was an adventure that I would not go on again.
Here, delete
So
that whole
really-
entire like section of water, and then just kind of.
No way, Tyler! It took me forever to do that.
It would be 10 times faster.
Don't care. There's gotta be a way to do this. That piece should join
If you
up.
if you delete a big section of that piece, then it gives more room for the autocomplete to do its thing. Like right now, there's too small of a gap in between the ride; it can't figure it out. But if you give it a little bit more space.
All right, it's done. It's now we'll never. Oops, stupid redo button. We'll never speak of SMEFANYE's infinite poop theory. The reason it is actually
There you
infinite
go.
is because it took me forever to make it. In case you were wondering.
Whew, that was an adventure for sure.
Chicken
It
wings!
was, and this is why I don't do these kind of things unless I have like time to like sit down and actually think of what I want to do.
So, but like that was your very first ride you ever built in the game. Like you
Yeah.
get more and more used to the building system. Like the more you play it, it does take some time to
You
get used.
say that.
No, it does.
I'm not
Trust me.
sure,
When I first
though.
started playing this game, I also hated the ride building system. But now now that I've gotten used to it, I think it's amazing. It's now that I've like gotten the hang of it, it's phenomenal.
Well, that means okay, but we do need to push out some of this tunnel, right? Or else, how do you do it without making a huge hole? Is it? Would I want to do chisel?
I would just
then
fill
in
that whole entire
case?
tunnel back in. But...
No, the one that they're actually going through, though.
Oh, yeah, just push.
Push it. Push it real good.
But you might want to make it smaller because right now your tool is huge.
Why you gotta be talking about my tool?
Your tool is huge, Lucah Jen.
Why? You guys, did you just hear what Tyler said to me about my tool?
Hey, you're born blessed.
I was. It's true. Are we gonna have a finite P theory? You know, we could. What do you mean? This isn't claustrophobic at all. I think that I would love. It looks like going into a giant butthole. I think this would be fine. Wouldn't you guys want to go into this giant? No? Butthole?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're gonna have, I hope you guys aren't claustrophobic because we're gonna have to go in here and like eke this out.
Now, the best way to do this is use that one camera tool I said earlier. If you press T, it allows you to like kind of fly through. It puts it in the first person so you can easily like figure it out.
I did press it, but again, doesn't seem to want to work.
Okay, let me stretch out the hole. It's really.
Oh, here we go. Girl, if anybody knows about stretching a hole out, don't worry. It is. That's right.
That's right.
That's right. I'm doing it. This is spooky up in here. Spooky SMEFANYE poop theory hole.
Skeletons. Yeah, you should push your ride into test mode so you can start seeing the logs go through.
Should I?
Yeah. You should.
I've done it. I've made the hole. Fill this one in a little. Oh, this hole might need to be a little fixed.
The ride's gonna work, Brewski. You can't make a. I don't think it's possible to make a log flume in this game that doesn't work.
I don't think it's possible to make a ride, period, that doesn't technically work. They don't let you get out of testing mode. Like, you can...
Yeah, you can't open a ride unless it's gone through a full test. I mean, with the roller coasters, you can finish a track, and then the coaster couldn't have enough momentum or speed to get through the whole entire track.
Are you guys ready to test the ride? Should we ride it first and see what it's like, or should we wait until I've, like... We'll just make sure it goes.
Why not?
Well, I should probably put, like, some nice things. Well, okay, let's get in it. Let's get in it and see what we need.
Also
So
add
we're gonna
more
need
logs.
scenery.
We have to place your entrance.
Why you gotta talk about my logs? I'll put as many logs as I feel is necessaries. Now, I know there's, like, speed boosts on coasters, but, like, for flume rides, there's probably nothing like that, right? Like, no speed or brakes or anything like that. It just goes.
No, it just goes.
Guys, this is pretty relaxing.
Log flumes are more so.
There's nothing else
You don't have to
around.
put a lot of decorations to make it entertaining, though.
Yeah, I will. We're gonna put a lot of poop. They're gonna see nothing but poop, you guys. It's gonna be infinite poop theory. No, hey, you got me. That's like the only thing this game is missing, is that part. You can make it crash in test mode, which does blow up people, as we found out earlier today.
That was amazing.
But
I hope we have clips of that.
was really good.
I'm sure there's clips.
I'm sure we do. But you can't actually put human park goers on your ride and then have the track be gone. So we'll have to put some rocks and stuff here to make like a better outcropping. Maybe some glowy lights. That could be cool. And some music too. Oh, look at that water. That just looks like poop water. Holy shit.
What water does?
Thanks, Otsuki. The water that was like rapiding around where it lives.
Oh.
It just looked like poop. It was great. Oh god. Oh, this is very dark. Oh my god. This is very dark and scary.
Definitely need to put lights in here.
Yeah. Oh, infinite poop theory.
Shameless plug. If You guys want to see some epic theme park building? I see.
Here it
Let's
comes.
build the ultimate theme park is freaking
Ah!
killer.
Oh. See, they get scared, and then they're like, oh no, this is okay. Look, it's got a lot of view of the mountains and stuff. Doesn't that look nice? Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Stick to those
Please
rivers.
stick to the
lakes
rivers
that
and
you're
the lakes that
used
she
to.
used. I know that
I
you're
think you are able
gonna
to speed
have
up the like log flume, like if you had the pieces going like down more, then this is still fine. Like if people were saying that it's really slow, like
At
you
least
can-
they'll be stuck on it. No, it's infinite poop theory. They've got to stick it out for the long haul. They've got to be here forever.
I'm saying like in general.
Well, we'll do that part in a minute, Rook. That part's the easy part. We just have to make paths to the ride. We can do that after we fix the terrain. We'll put
I think you
some
should like
music all
expand the
through so they
mountain
can
to like
listen.
the part that we're in right now. You should make the mountain a bit wider, so like this part is also held up by land,
Oh, really? Okay.
and that would look good. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of like big sections of log flumes that are just out on supports.
I don't like the coasters even being seen like that, so yeah, I feel you. Sometimes nothing can do that. This is like, guys, it's like if you were a piece of poop, this would be your journey.
Have you seen RV
Through.
with Robin Williams? The big old rolling turd is coming through. Choo choo. I mean,
Oh, I forgot there's a whole.
I mean,
here.
it
should
is a
probably fix
log
that.
flume, so technically we are in a log.
Oh, here it comes, you guys. Get ready. Oh, they definitely go underwater with the poop. They definitely got poop water in their mouths as that happened. Absolutely happened. Poop water.
I'm watching it now.
Oh, man. They definitely got
Damn,
dunked.
they go back up really fast. That was like a roller coaster almost of how fast they went up. See, now it's gonna go.
It's my
pretty
water
quick down
roller
this,
coaster.
Like hill right here.
Put some careless whisper. That'd be awesome. What? Oh man, that was good. Infinite poop theory. Now, how do we gussy it up? Gotta think about that.
Let's do some cool stuff with terrain. Place a lot of trees. Place a lot of dragon
All
poop.
right.
Maybe.
All right, well, first of all, let's start with terrain.
Kind of figure out like a theme overall, apart from the dragon poop.
Poop. The theme is poop.
Maybe try to make.
How do we do
Oh
it?
my god, you should use a terrain tool to make the big mountain like a giant like swirly poop emoji.
How?
Make the mountain look like
How
a
in the
giant
world
pile
would
of
I
poop.
do that?
Do you have a brown paintbrush for the terrain? Can you turn the mountain to a big thing of poop?
Rock, which isn't really poopy.
One of my least favorite things about this game is, for some reason with the terrain coloring options, it only gives you 8 different like paintbrush options per level. So like the theme park I'm working on right now,
You could
I don't have a
probably
sand
download
texture to use.
more.
It sucks. For some reason, like they don't. I don't
Oh.
know why that's.
They don't have one? That's really weird because like
Like some levels have sand
would
textures,
think.
but like you can only use 8 different textures per map. Like that's all the game engine allows.
oh, I see.
so
I was
they
like,
try
wait,
to
there's
pick-
a desert, so they should have
They try to
one.
provide like 8 of the 8 different like textures that best match the biome you're in.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Brewski is also correct. You should probably add more boats now as well.
Hang on. I will do the boats. Covering up all the ugly stuff. Right.
Right.
Right, what do we do with this motherfucker? Well, we can bring this up at least. A little bit. But I don't think anything's gonna completely cover these because the more you... It seems to just move them up, the more you pull them out
I'm
now.
probably gonna also have to head out soon because my stomach is like hardcore rumbling. I'm so hungry.
Oh no, don't worry about it. Yeah, totally. You've helped a lot.
I'm excited. I'll probably come back and hang out with chat and stuff and watch your progression
our
and see how much
dream be
more you get done
realized.
tonight. How much longer do you plan to play on this tonight?
Probably not too long, honestly, because I've got so much to do.
Same.
If only built
The thing about
one
being a
ride.
YouTuber is there's literally an infinite amount of work to do. There's never like an end. You always have 5 million things to do. Once you finish those 5 million things, you have 5 million more things to do.
True. I have to record Danganronpa tonight. I've got so much shit I've got to do.
There's more episodes to record, more things to edit, more series to come up with, more streams to do. Which I also like. I like having an infinite amount of things to always do. You never get bored.
How do you add more boats? Is it in operations? Yeah, number of rafts. We can have 3. That should be good, right?
I would
Yeah.
just, you can add as many as, I would add like 15.
What? Then everyone's gonna have to wait.
What do you mean?
Don't they have to wait, like in line?
Yeah, if you have,
Like for the boats to go.
Your little
yeah, if you
sister
only
is
have 3, the
insane,
lines
Ford.
because then the 3 boats
Alright,
start.
I'll put
and
5
then-
for now. Do 5.
But I'd also space out the rides. See the minimum departure interval? I would make that like 10 seconds so the logs are a bit more spaced out.
Where's that at? Oh, minimum departure. Okay. 10. Okay. Cool. I guess I'll just start gussing this up a little bit then, and then we'll see how we go. I've also got to make the entrance and the exit. Now, since the path is all the way over here, I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Unless I bring the path over...
You could bring it. You
know
could
what
bring
I
it
could
over
do?
the splash so everyone gets splashed as they're
And
walking
then have
over.
it... Yeah, and then everyone gets splashed. That could be fun, right? Could do that.
And the other option is just go
Let's do
around
that.
the outside.
No, I think that's a good idea. Let's do that real quick. So you can see it as you're walking up.
I think I'm gonna have to head out because I'm getting really freaking hungry.
Go go!
But thank you for having me on. It was really fun.
Thank you for teaching me everything. I have
If you
learned
ever want
like,
more
so
help, I'm
much.
definitely down to continue working on this park with you in the future.
Sweet.
I'm actually starting to feel a little bit invested into
yeah.
the future of this park.
Terrain too uneven. Oh. Can I fix that?
Yeah, there's a flatten terrain option where it flattens it for you. It'll like flatten it to the highest surface you're at.
Oh, that's not right.
Anyways, thank you for having me on. I will see you later. Bye, everybody in chat. You
Bye! Everyone say goodbye to
I
Tyler.
love you all, and I love SMEFANYE.
Do you? You have to love Smethany to be here.
Necessary. All right, take it easy,
Necessary.
everyone. I'm gonna go get some food. Mmm,
Food.
girl. Gurk.
Oh my god. Jeez. We've learned something, haven't we, guys? Everyone loves Smethany. You ain't special. Well, I guess this means we actually do have to have the entrance over here now because I've done this. Yeah, that'll be fun. So that means that I've got to... Whoops. No. There we go. I don't know if that's gonna work. Let's find out. I might have to delete some of this path. Again, you guys, I don't know what I'm doing here, so... As long as we can have fun with Smethany, that's all I care about. Let's place an entrance and an exit. Oh, the exit has to be on the other side? Good God, they're gonna be walking a ways. They can't be on the same side? No. Did we learn not to trust Tyler's definition of easy? Yeah, it's easy for him, right? Because he's been playing this for so long, so I get it. He doesn't realize that, like, when you're a beginner, it's not that easy. So there's the entrance. Oh, Christ almighty. I hope they didn't... Well, I guess we could continue the rest of the park over here so that they don't have to walk too far, but how are they going to get back to the main path from here is the thing. Jesus Christmas, that's going to be a thing. They're going to have to walk all the way around this. Wow. Not... I thought you could actually have the exit and the entrance on the same side. But you cannot. Unless I had it warp back around, but that wouldn't look very right. Loop over the beginning of the ride. Could do. You can put them on the same side? It didn't let me. Am I crazy? It might be. How do you undo what I've done? I think I would have to delete it, no? Go back into edit. How do you edit the entrances and exits? Help me, Brewski! Help! Yeah, I thought they could be on the same side. Edit right station to make them on the same side. Oh, of course. Okay. There probably was a thing there and I didn't even notice. Here we are. That should be it right there. Okay, so, right. Oh, you guys. Perfect. Okay, that makes much more sense. Alright, good. Now, the only problem here is that the queue is not very long. That the queue is just this. Is that okay, or should we try to lengthen that? Because the queue is where the people are going to be stuck standing in it. So now I'm wondering, what do you guys think? We could delete a little bit of this path so that the queues are longer. We might need to do that, actually. Because you don't want them to be too short, but you also don't want them to be too long, I don't think. Let's try that. Is it really not going to let me delete the path? Obstructed. There we go, thank you. So if I have it like, yeah, so okay, so we're gonna have to fix this. No. Oh my god, it's such a pain in the ass. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, look at this dude. So now let's do the queue. Yeah, you gotta stretch him around. You've got to do that. But now I can't. Wait, what, really? It won't undo this? There's a guy just chilling. He is. How do we get rid of him? Sir, you're in the way. There we go. It's okay now. So you kind of want to, like, wind this thing around? So that people will stand in line. That's a long queue. You know what? I don't give a shit. It's okay, you guys. Oops. That doesn't need to be. This can be small. It's not the prettiest, but it'll do. He's dead. Yeah, I've never built one before, Lord, and Tyler was, bless his heart, was trying to teach me how to do it. But you know, of course, I'm pretty slow, so it took a little bit of time. But I think we've got something here. I think we can figure this out. I really do. Rip Ralph. He was a good man. He was a real good man. So now the question remains is how do we want to decorate it and with what? That's like the hard part, I think. It's like how do you choose like what you want? Like should we put like a wall here with some water on it or something? That could be cool. We could put anything really. Like we could have water spraying down so like before they even get on the ride they're gonna be wet so that like they won't be mad if they actually get wet. Be like, fuck off.
I am not lying, ladies and gentlemen. You spend more than $10, I'll let you come down here and snap my suspenders. I am that crazy.
Tits!
Tits! Mad Riddler, thank you for the bits. Also, Saucy McFoodlefist, thank you for the bits. Kasumi, 48 months in a row, girl. Mega Nerd with the bits, thank you. History Master, 19 months in a row, thank you. The Murfox, 11 months in a row. Just got here, what did I miss? Me fupping around trying to make a thing, of course. Hi Man has subscribed for the first time. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome to the Lucah Troopers. We're glad to have you. And Gaming Clone and Lady Juxt, I think I got you, so hopefully we're good there. If I forgot you, I'm so sorry. Just yell at me or something. Dragon manure everywhere. You got it. I'm just looking for a wall that might suit this, but I don't know. I mean, just one of these like regular ones is just fine, to be honest. Like, we could just put something here that, like, had, like, the name of the ride or something, just so it's a little bit, like, more closed off. I don't know. I don't even know if that's how you build things. They're gonna get submerged in shit water. Yeah, they are. Who wouldn't want to be submerged in shit water? I mean, you guys would all want to be submerged in shit water, right? No? Pretty sure you would. Oh, it's not the same. Oh, it's not the same thing. Is there one of these for the concrete wall? Probably not. Wow, that water is really loud. Holy shit! Alright, let's put the stucco wall instead. Timothy Bishop Memorial Log Flume. If this wasn't a SMEFANYE park, I would be I would be on that in a second. Like, seriously. I would be. That's amazing. The Memorial Log Flume. It's not just water, dragon shit water. Yeah, it sure is. I mean, it's gotta be said, like, this is... Since it's gonna obviously feature dragon shit in it, maybe we should put a little bit of dragon-y stuff. No? Just involve some things, I don't know. Like a crypt. Actually, that might not even be able to go there, because the thing has to go through. Also, I'm not very good at building, you guys. I'm sorry. It's gonna be, like, super annoying to look at. I don't have any taste, and I don't know what I'm doing, so that'll just about tell you what we're up against here. I think you can enclose the whole thing if you want. Dragon shit is best shit. It's magical. There are dragon animatronics. Yes, there are. Come all, and welcome to what will be fondly, oh shit no, what will be fondly known as Infinite Poop Theory, also known as Dragon Shit Mountain. It's gonna be good. You know how your kids like to play and poop and pee? Well, now they can. How come that didn't duplicate? See, it never works when I'm trying to do it. Didn't Tyler say Control X was duplicate? I don't think Tyler knows what he's talking about, to be honest. All I want to do is duplicate the damn thing. How do you duplicate like something like this? We have ridden it, we're gonna fancy it up. We gotta at least get that fucking Infinite Poop Theory rolling.
Don't you touch my
We've got to.
suspenders!
Oh, you have to hit the check mark first, do you? Thank you. You're the best. Go around. I see, so you can just do this. Alright. Many thanks. Infinite Poop Theory. That's what we're gonna call the ride. So we've got to have like a big sign that says that on the ride as well. I'm sorry if that water's bothering you, let me know. So let's have like a... Yes, that looks right. What's the biggest... That looks nice. And, like, look, that even looks like a castle-like thing. So that when everyone comes in here, we can tell them that they're going to Infinite Poop Theory. Like it. We gotta change the color, of course, to, like, brown or something. Poop brown. All the poop browns. Infinite. I can spell it right. Poop Theory. Oh no! It's too long! That's ridiculous. What should we call it? This is Arbutus. This is ridiculous. Now what do we have? Now what do we do? Infinite poop. Infinite. Oh, I got an idea, guys. I've got an idea. Infinite poop. Okay. And then I think. Oh, that looks fantastic. Look at that. This is great. We gotta let everybody know what the name of the ride is. Yeah, give me that. And then I'll put the smaller one down here and put theory right here. Perfect. We got this. Theory. This is perfect in every way, except I don't remember the colors I did, so that's gonna be a problem, but whatever. Beautiful. It's not exactly the same, is it? Oops. Oh, we gotta make the signs brown as well. Oh, that's closer. There we go. The signs also need to be brown because it's poop. That looks fine. It's okay that it's not completely matching. Infinite poop theory, you guys. Doesn't it look lovely? Oh, whoops, Sebastian, I didn't even see it. You're absolutely right. My B, bro. Like I said, I'm still learning this game. Bear with me. I'm an idiot. So when you think about, like, wow, I really want to join that log ride, I bet it's really great fun. And then you think about, oh, I can't hang it off these, can I? Oh, sort of. Not, kind of. They don't want to hang. Seaweed. That's okay. Fix it. We need lights. That's what we need. Daddy! I want to ride Infinite Poop Theory. Yeah, of course you do. Like, who the fuck wouldn't want to ride Infinite Poop Theory, you guys? We have to tell everybody that Infinite Poop Theory is here. Tell your friends. Tell your friends about Infinite Poop Theory. It's the it's the best. It's the best thing ever. All right, now we have to. This is gonna be so gaudy. Like I won't even know what to do with it. You know what? We're gonna make these lights brown too. Yeah, we are. I don't even care that those aren't in the right way. Don't care. Oh, can we make them brown? Can if we go under here. Probably should have done that before. Oh, it added them to building, did it? Well, rip. Already better than Universal. So now here's the thing. Do we actually want to put poop around here, or do we want, like, this part where they come into the ride to be nice? To lull them into, like, a false sense of security? Be like, oh, you know, this really isn't so bad, actually. Like, it's actually kind of nice. Like, I like it. This will be a nice, quiet ride. It'll be super good. And then, all of a sudden, when they start getting on the ride and they're already in the boats and they can't get out because it's too late, then all the poop happens, but they can't do anything about it because it's too late. They're already on the thing. I'm gonna lull them into a false sense of security. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I think that's a good idea, don't you guys? I think that's what we're gonna do. I definitely think that's what we're gonna do. Let's put a little bit of plant here and there, make it look a little bit nice. And they'll be like, oh man, this is gonna be like such a nice, relaxing ride. Like I can't freaking wait actually. Like it'll be romantic and stuff, and everyone will love it a lot. And then all of a sudden, just bam, poop. Like so much goddamn poop that you're not even gonna know what the hell to do with it. And you think that you might be able to sue with how much poop that there was, but bitch, it says infinite poop theory like right here, okay? So like there's nothing you can actually do about it. Like you can't blame me for it. It's not my fault you can't read. It's none of my business. I'm just saying. Whoops. Let's put those a little bit in a better spot. It's a relaxing ride. Well, most of it. I mean, I think it is. Look at that. It looks like a beautiful tropical. Guys, it's gonna be fantastic. Like they're not gonna know what hit them. Just telling you. It's gonna be good. We'll dress this up with some bushes. Let them think that there's no way in hell that there would be a ride based around poop. Like, nobody would actually do that, right? Oh, guess what? Someone did it. It was me. It was me, Dio. Ding. Ding. Bum. Bum. It's rather shitty if you ask me. Akitera Goomba with the bits, girl! How you doing? I love you. And Umbrella Protege with the ding. I think the real question is, are there brown fireworks? Well, time to look. Let's take a look. I don't know, actually. But we'll find out. Fireworks. Chrysanthemum, which I think is pink. Cross-set Comet. I don't think you can change the color. Pearls. Oh. That's white. I wonder if you can change the color. Let's look at it. You guys. You guys. You can change the color of the fucking fireworks, guys. Oh my god, this is incredible. Oh, you know what? We should put these over here so when they come through the log-like ride, they're just gonna get sprayed with fucking just poop. Oh my god, this is amazing. Will they still shoot off if they're under here? Here's hoping. So much poop. There's just, oh god, there's gonna be so much goddamn poop. You're not gonna even understand what to do. Do they have a waterfall? Oh no, that could be good to use as well. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool. Get right in there. Sploosh! That's a big ass splash. Look at that. That looks fun. Put some small ones in here, maybe. Yeah, that looks good. There we go. You know, oh, this thing is gonna make you have to go to the bathroom so bad. It's just gonna be nothing else. Oh, there's rings too, is there? No, we need the big one. Can we put it so that it's upside down on this thing? Probably not. Boink. Get wrecked. Just get splashed on, please. You are just gonna have to go to the bathroom, no matter what you do. Can you change the watercolor? You know? Probably not. But let's take a look. No. Sadly, no. That would be amazing. If you could. God, there's just shit everywhere. It's just all over the place. God, that water looks so disgusting. Ugh. It's fantastic. Right. Well. Let's see what we can do about poop, shall we? Infinite poop theory. Do the lily pads not float in this water? Did I not? That's okay. Gosh, we're gonna have to like put something big around here. Should we put like the dragons with a bunch of poop? What do you guys think? Also got some trees we could just like smack down if we need to. Like in a big grouping. Kind of makes it easier. Although these aren't tropical trees, so it probably won't work. Decorative bush. Here's some trees. Oh, the water's too thick. Guess I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, we gotta put lights in the cave. So what, okay, so what should we have? So in here, right, we could probably even have a dragon like sleeping here. So like when you come through, if we light him up correctly, you might even be able to see him. Let's see if we can do that. We want animatronics. And I think they're in here. Yeah, there's a sleeping one right here. Here he is, sleeping. I can't see in here. We might want to put some lights in here first. And there we go. We'll test it once we put all the stuff in it. Here he is. Oh, he could just sleep. It's a bit funky. I could probably put the terrain up around him. There he is. Guys, we can change him. His colors. To brown. That's right. All brown. All the time. Poop brown dragon. There he is. He's so brown. Poop dragon! There we go. Oh, look at him. Oh, isn't he lovely? Okay, and now we've got to put poop and lots of it. Diarrhea dragon. Oh shit. Did it kick me out of there? Hang on, we gotta get back in there. Camera was not having any of it.
Your little sister is insane for
Tits. Mad Riddler, your little sister is insane for tits. Gotta say, this is the shittiest thing I've ever seen in my life. I love it. Same though? Where's the poop? It was here. Do we have to keep going? Hey, chocolate, that kind of looks like poop. Would you like a poop pretzel? Here it is. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. It's got flies around it. You guys. You guys. That's horrible. Oh, my God. I can stick it to the fucking walls. It's just... There's just poop everywhere. Oh, no. This is terrible news. Oh my god. Should we have it? Should we have it on the outside of the mountain, you guys? Should it be on... It's going to be. It's just everywhere. Like, nothing can stop it at this point. People are gonna look at it from far away and be like, wow, look at that smoking volcano. But, you know, you're gonna know what it is. You're gonna know. Listen to the noise it makes! Oh, man, and when you come through here and see all this poop... Oh my god, listen to the fly noise in here. Holy
Your little sister is insane for
shit. That's disgusting. Oh my god, it sounds like a swarm of locusts in there. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Oh, well, this is going to be the best ride in the place. This is good. Oh, the kitties are just going to line up to see this. They're gonna think that's so cool. No? Where's the other dragons? We can put them on top of the mountain. And then the kiddies will be like, I want to go to that big mountain where the dragon's at. And they're, you know, the parents will be like, yeah, alright, that sounds like a good idea. But little do they know. They don't know what they're in for. Look at him. Just hanging out. Is he gonna be poopy? Yeah, bet your ass he is. There he is. Add in some chocolate, you know, for effect. Jesus. He's just pooping all over the mountain. He can't stop himself, you guys. Oh god, this is amazing. Well, I feel good about this ride. I can't wait to ride it. Again, we're luring them into a false sense of security by making this part look super nice. But when they get to the part, they're gonna know. They're gonna know that they done fucked up. They're gonna know. And they're gonna feel bad about it. You done fucked up. I'll give you a few flowers on the way back just to make sure that your nose is somewhat okay. But I'm telling you, you fucked up by going on this ride. You just did. I mean, you gotta know that. King Poopa. Let's do something with some rocks around here.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, we'll toggle nighttime once I'm done setting all the scenery, like the greener and stuff. And then we'll do lighting. Kazooie donates and says, geez, took you a long time to make this shitty ride. Don't read this part because it's out of character. Oh, no, I got it. Cloud the Merc, thank you for the bits, darling. Oh, guys, thank you. I'm sorry if anyone ripped their asses off watching me build this, but I guess it was worth it because I did learn that I'm terrible at doing these things. And that's something we can all use in our daily lives. Knowing how shitty I am at stuff. You put us through a lot of shit. Yeah, I kind of do.
Chicken wings!
This is so mature. Oh man, you should stick around. Scouting Centrant, thank you for 3 months in a row, darling. How do we dress up this area here where they're just taking this long climb back up? That's the problem. What can I do there? Bushes, maybe.
Chicken wings!
What is this? This tree. It's a bit weird. Vader Wolf, thank you so much for starting for the first time, darling. Enjoy all your emotes that you just got. Welcome to the Lucah Troopas. We are so glad that you are here with us, being silly. We like silly here, as you, maybe you could tell. I don't know. I think I made it pretty obvious, but you never know. Well, doesn't that looks beautiful from afar, right? You're gonna think you're getting on the best damn log ride there was. I'm just saying, you're wrong. I'm gonna make this a little less sloped. Yeah, something like that. That looks good. What do you guys think? It's pretty good. Put some corn in the poop. I don't think we have that available to us. What else have we even got? You know what we could do? We could even you can even put like a house like as a prop. Like right there. That's pretty cool. That gives like ambience. Yeah. God, we gotta do something with this right here though. Ew. What are we gonna do? This is like the part that hasn't been done. Put some poop underwater? No one will see it. There is a turd in the back seat of my car. Oh my god, I can't believe someone else knows that. I just picked up my 92 Accord from your lot and there is a huge turd in the back seat. A what? A turd. A big ass human turd. I have not seen that in so fucking long. I'm gonna have to go watch that after this. Oh, you wanna take a look at it? My car is fine. It's this giant ass human turd you left in the back seat. Did I play it on stream? That sounds like something I would do, absolutely. It's just play that. Oh my god, I'm sure I did. I am absolutely sure that I've done it. Like I said, it sounds like something I would do. as long as my arm. How much do you weigh? This is probably your turd. And the dude's like, I weigh about 300 pounds. She's like, that's your turd. That's your turd. Either that or a gorilla. That's what she says. Fucking hilarious. Fucking Wanda Sykes, man. Wanda Sykes even like still doing comedy? I'm assuming that she is. It's not like she was old or anything. Huge ass human turd. Oh god. I wish that show was still on. Crank Yankers is hilarious. You like the trees and the rocks? Oh, good. Yeah, I think it looks okay. I'll give it a little bit of ambiance. As you're coming down here. See it? That looks very peaceful, actually. I just don't know what we should do with all this since it's all open here. Don't know. I don't know what we could actually like put back here to stop that, but I don't actually think we could put anything back there to stop that. Half these trees don't even belong in this fucking biome. I don't know, now we're just putting shit. Oh, here we go. Here's some more palm trees. I didn't see these before. What? Oh, I gotta buy them. Ew, are you cereal? Fuck out of here with that. It's like, buy these bitches. That's DLC. I'm gonna have to get that. It's part of the Jurassic Park DLC, I believe. I'll probably eventually do that. Couple different rocks in here. Why not? That looks alright. Looks like a ride that one might go on if they're feeling like they want to. Do I have any like large bushes? Oh yeah, I do. That's good. Let's get some of these in here. We have to be careful. The line for the park is like right here. This big, oh, it's kind of just hanging off the side. I don't know, guys. What do you think? I don't know what we can do with the track when it's like this. Like, I don't think there's anything you... Well, you could put a bush up here, apparently, but I don't think there's anything, like, you could really do. Put some splashy effects, like, right here. But I don't know if you would want to do that at this point, since... Well, I guess we could. Obstructed. Alright. Can I put it inside? Obstructed. I have every DLC except the, I can't. You can only put them, like, on here. I mean, I guess that's okay. I have every DLC except the Jurassic Park one. I have all the others. I should get that Jurassic Park. I didn't realize there was so many. I think there's, like, a lot of, like scenic upgrades, like trees and bushes. And honestly, one of the things I feel like this game is lacking is the trees and the bushes kind of thing. At least when they come through here, they'll have something to look at. You know, other than poop. It's not gonna be lined up, so don't worry about it. That's big splash is good. That's gonna give like the kitties a big thrill. They're gonna be happy about that. Whoops. Hello, Saucy. How are you? We're just putting the finishing touches on this particular ride, and then I think we're gonna test it. Wish we had like, well, I guess these will do. Just something to cover this shit with. I don't like seeing this. I know I probably can't help it, but it just looks cheap. I don't like it. Just looks better if you cover it up a little. I don't know, in my mind. Just give it a little more something to look at. Make your own Jurassic Park? Yeah, I think that's the premise of it pretty much. I mean, I don't know how much with franchising that you're actually allowed to do, but I'm pretty sure it's like a really cool tropical kind of thing. I'd like to try it. This is all too hilly. On their way over here, we'll just give them a nice tree-lined walkway so that they don't suspect anything. Just how we like it. That's lovely. Wouldn't you go over there and ride this ride? It's gonna be so good. Alright, now we've got to do lights and animatronics. So for the animatronics, we've got some... I don't think we have too much that'll work with this, but let's see what we've got. Props! Animatronics. Like, we've got cannons and shit, and like pirates and crap, exploding barrels. Nothing that really has to do with poop theory. Manhole cover. There's a lot of vomit in the park. Who the fuck's throwing up? What's going on? Okay, do we need to make like a really tiny first aid thing? Because I'm about to do that. Like, that's ridiculous. Come on, guys. Guys, come on. Here, let's just make one real quick. Here we go. First aid station, it blends it with everything else. Perfect, just leave it there. Good, go clean up your vomit, you disgusting fools. It's nasty. I'm probably gonna put some park benches over here in case people want to get splashed by something. Somebody might. They're not lined up, please don't hate me. Drop your garbage in the thing. Oh, we're gonna need lights as well around here. It's gonna be super dark. Oh my god, yeah, there's like no lights. Jeez. So, can someone please explain infinite poop theory? Well, guys, how do we explain infinite poop theory? Torch is nice, but it doesn't give off any light at all. This one does, though.
Chicken wings!
Poke Dude, thank you for 42 months in a row. Invader Wolf, did I get you earlier? I don't know if I did, dear. Thank you so much for subbing for the first time. Enjoy all the emos that you just got. Welcome to the Lucah Trubas. We are so glad to have you. It's romantic? Yeah. I mean, they're about to get on a ride that has to do with poop. I'm gonna make it romantic for them. Damn well bet. I'm here for the romance, you guys. Like, I can't think of anything more romantic than that. Alright, we'll light that up. Whoops. And for the way out... Ugh. I wish they put all the lights in the same place as well. Like, that's a hard thing. Like...
Your little sister is insane for...
Tits.
Wow, that's lit up like the sun. Infinite poop theory, you guys. Seriously. It's freaking great. Problem is, once I put it in the ground, it's like impossible to get back. I don't know how to like light this up appropriately. I'm just kind of putting the lights where I feel like they should be. Oh my god, we're losing money. Oh no. It's okay. We're in sandbox mode. We can do whatever we want. Oops. Don't want them to show.
Your little sister is insane for...
Tits.
But you gotta light up the big butthole. Alright, how we doing this? What should we put in here? It could be spooky. Could be spooky in here. Dragon lamps! Oh, well we've got dragons in here. That could be fun. That. Ooh. Shoot, do we have to put poop in here? Do we? Or are we leaving the upstairs for the poop? What should we do? Hi, XY, this. How are you? Let's see. Miss my butt's spooky hole. Oh my god, you guys. I mean, we've got lots of poo. We could use it. Put chocolate in here? Good. Did I pass it? I might have time. Ugh. I mean, you could have chocolate in your butt. Wow. This is... I don't know how I feel about this. It's like all the chocolate nibs sticking to your bum before you go poop. I mean, I can see it. I'm just saying that it's weird. Because it is. So you're riding up the butthole. You know, you're just doing your own thing. There's chocolate everywhere. Oh my god. Needs corn. Don't think we have any. This camera that Tyler gave me is so bad. I think that's good. Oh, we should probably put a couple of little things on the mountain just to light it up. We should definitely light up the dragon as well. Because he's all up here and you can't see him. Let's light up this dude. There he is.
Chicken wings!
Fireworks! Let's just put fireworks all over the fucking place, shall we? Why not? Scully Pendra, thank you for 36 months in a row, girl. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Do they actually blow up? Oh, that one does. Oh, look. Oh, that's really cool. Neat. I'm gonna put some of these somewhere. Ooh. I'll make it come out of his butt. That's him pooping. There you go. Oh god, now it's
Chicken wings!
looks like it's coming out of the whole thing. These are neat. Whoa, that's so cool. They're just flying all over the damn place. Well, I like it. What kind of ambient light can I give the side of the mountain, though? That's the thing. The colorful light is good, but it's a bit too harsh for what I had in mind. Isn't there anything that we could do like soft ambient light? I wonder. That's not a fire hazard at all. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Got one of these, I suppose. We got these small box lights, but they're very small. Colored event light. We could do something like this. It just gives a little, so you can kind of see what's going on. All right. Are we ready to ride this, do you think? What do you guys think? Should we ride it at night and then day? Because I think it's pretty much done. Oh, it's only 83% for prestige? Ah, shit. Okay, we've got to have some more stuff. Hang on. Let's do...
Chicken wings!
Ooh, we can do water jets and stuff. That's pretty fun. Just add some more water. Oh, there is a waterfall. Oh, what? Dude, I had no idea. Can make it fall down on the people. How does it work? Oh, it's DLC. Idiot. Let's put 5 million splash things down there. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Put some bubbles. Oh, right, you guys, we need music too. Shoot. All right, what's the music gonna be? We'll have to figure it out. It will be not dubstep. Do we have something that has to do with poop? Spaghetti roller coaster, what? What does that sound like? Oh, didn't keep because this thing is annoying. It's a Western thing, so I don't know if it's gonna work. You know what? We should have Flight of the Valkyrie. Yep, that's it. You are not going up Poop Mountain without motherfucking Flight of the Valkyrie. It's happening. Oh, actually, you know what? No. Here, we'll do that when you're going into the poop. This one should just be, like, regular. Like, super, like, relaxing. Okay, that's good. Thinking about this now, like, I want this to be serious. This song should be the Great Mighty Pooh song. I don't have that in here. One of these days, though. Okay, we'll have it all through here. And then when they go up to the poop stuff, that's when we're going to have the Flight of the Valkyries. It's going real well, I think. You know, we wasted all this time doing one. But it's okay, because it's the best one. So I'm not worried about it. And then we're gonna ride it, and it's gonna be the best ride, you guys. It's gonna be so good. gonna be so good. And then when they get to here, they're gonna know that they made the wrong choice and something's terribly wrong. Whoops. Why did they let me put it there of all places? Alright, here it comes. Why is it floating? This isn't chocolate. Hard to put them all through here. Dear God. No, you guys, this is the best. Don't tell me that you would not ride this. You so would. Oh my God. I can't wait to ride this. I seriously can't. I want to ride this. Tyler's gonna be so impressed with what we did. It doesn't matter that it looks like shit, honestly, I don't care. Whoops. Can't see no more. We've lost it. Ugh. The camera's very angry. Thing is can we put music up here as well? I think so. Does it go up here? Oh, you can't have music up here? What? Well, we're just gonna have to put it on the outside of the mountain, I reckon. I can't even find it. Oh my God, all I can hear is flies because of all the poop. This is the most poorly planned out thing. God, where did I even put it? Thank you. Oh, brother. No, guys, this is going to be so worth it. Like, you don't even know. It's going to be so good. It's going to be good. Hi, Tyler. Tyler! Tyler, I'm making you proud. Wait till you see how good this is going to be. Like, the ambience alone is going to just make people flock to this thing. I don't care that these aren't on the right way. Don't give a shit. Oh, this is where it has to be the loudest, right in here.
In the door of your luxury sedan. We will make that happen for you.
Ah, thank you, tits!
All you can hear is Flight of the Valkyries and flies. That's it. Oh, guys, can you imagine the kitties' faces when they come through here? It's gonna be so good. This is why John doesn't want to go to any, like, a theme park with me. One more before they drop off. I do not even care that these are all over the place. That's it. We are done. Are you guys ready to ride the best ride? You guys ready? You should take John to this ride. We're gonna test it. Here we go. Ah, it's beautiful. Oh, I gotta cover up this area over here. Okay. Nice. Very comforting. Woo. Agent Chan, oh my god. Oh, look, this looks very nice. It's very tropical. Multicold, thank you so much for all the bits, girl! And thank you for subbing too! Oh my gosh! Enjoy your emotes. Welcome to Lucah Troopas. We're so glad to have you here. Wow, this looks good actually. It looks better than I thought. It's relaxing, isn't it? Nobody knows yet what they're in for. This is good. I'll go on this. Oh. Oh. Wait, what's that I hear coming up? Why does it sound weird? What? What's happening? Why is it changing? Oh god. I think I have to put more chocolate in here. The chocolate is supposed to be like stuck in your butthole. Like poop. Speaking of poop, what's that? Is that poop? No, that can't be, right? No one will know. They'll be like, nah, I didn't see poop. That was just me, right? It's just my eyes playing tricks on me. Liam, don't act like you wouldn't ride this with me. Here comes some shitty effects that I placed really well, as you can see. Looks great. Looks great, doesn't it? I smell something funny though, I'm not sure. Also, this water looks a little bit yellow and dirty. I'm not sure why that is. It's a bit weird. I can't put music here. There's nothing to put it on to. I had to put it on the mountain. You can barely hear it. Tyler, isn't it good? Tyler, are you proud? Wait, it's gonna get even better. Oh, there's that music. This is great. Yeah. Ah, it's lovely. Wait, what's that? I smell something funny. Do you guys smell it too? What? What's all this? Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. No, what is this? It's poop! It's poop everywhere! Why is this happening? Why is there a dragon? Oh god! There's so much poop! Oh god, help! It made so much mistakes! Oh god! I regret everything! Oh god. Oh god, is it over? How is it on the ceiling? Because I made it happen. Oh god, you guys, is it over? Are we okay? Oh, oh boy. Oh. Surely it was just a bad dream. And there isn't actually poop everywhere, right? Guys? No, everyone's gonna go into this. Whoa. That was it! Infinite poop theory! Oh, it was great, wasn't it? Well, I'm ready to open this for business. This is absolutely fine. Open this shit up. Let's get people in here. Get your asses over here to Infinite Poop Theory. Well, it's gonna be the best thing you ever fucking wrote. And I'm serious. I'm just gonna fix this up real quick over here. Oh, this is gonna be the best ride in the history of all rides. Like, seriously the best. Guys, there won't be another ride better than Infinite Poop Theory. It's so good. So good! I finished it! We did it. I think we did okay. I'm gonna add some more trees right here. These trees be wonky. Yeah, just a little bit more. Some palms. Perfect. Looks good, doesn't it? Everyone, come one, come all. I'll even make it cheap so that you have a chance to ride Infinite Poop Theory. Forget $8. Only today. $4. $4 for you. That's how special this ride is. Come one and all. Come ride. Oh my god. Look at all these people that are gonna come ride. Oh god. This camera. Look at all these people that are gonna come ride Infinite Poop Theory. Oh, you guys. Oh, they're so fucking excited now. Infinite Poop Theory is so good. Some ambient music over here. Oh, little Billy and little Johnny aren't gonna know what hit them. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Night on Butt Mountain. Oh, everyone's just gonna be so excited about Infinite Poop Theory. Yeah, I know the T camera keeps putting me in the floor, Tyler, every single time. I don't know why, but it does. Come one, come all, everyone. Line up for the nation's hottest roller coaster / water ride. It's called Infinite Poop Theory. Oh shoot, do I have to make like a splasher over here? Looks like I forgot to put one. Is that the one I want? No, I want splash line. There you go, get wet, people. Oh, it's... I changed it to $4. It's a grand opening sale. It's real cheap. You're gonna want to ride it 5 million times. Oh, look at everyone coming to Infinite Poop Theory. I mean, probably because it's the only ride that we have available at the moment. That's okay. This is Tim's ride. Oh man, this is gonna be so great. Oh, look at all the kitties. Everyone's... Why did they send people out that it wasn't full? No, don't do that. No, don't do that shit. This is opening day. You fill those boats up, fool. What? No! How do I fix that? Oh, I guess it's minimum. It's weird, though. That boat's full. There they go! Wait, why are they sending him? Wait, why? Why are they sending him off with just 2? Oh no. Alright. Well, I can't do that without closing the ride. Oh god, everyone wants to ride Infinite Poop Theory though. Okay, hang on. Guys, I'm sorry. Sorry about Infinite Poop Theory. Don't leave. It's the best ride ever. No, come back!
Chicken wings!
Oh, Brewski, I see. Oh, they don't split party. Okay. That makes sense. Oh god, everyone's gonna have to walk back to Infinite Poop Theory as soon as it's done testing. So in the meanwhile, while I wait, let's build like a caca ride real quick to give them something to do. Because, you know, that's just how I work. What rides do we have? Let's take a look. What would be good for
Chicken
SMEFANYE?
wings!
I don't know. Or maybe I could build like a souvenir shop or something. That could be good too. We definitely need a gift shop. Hat's fantastic. It's fantastic. Get all your hats. All of them. I don't care. SMEFANYE has been all of these things. So why is there just 3 hat shops? It's like, isn't that a little excessive? Oh well. What are you gonna do? I was hoping for... Actually, I could probably change one of these to balloon shop. I don't think I have a balloon shop yet. But people do look like they want some food. So maybe I could change this one into a balloon shop. Perhaps. Hat's fantastic. Bye. I could do loony balloons. Perfect. Oh, and I could put just a memento in the other one. I mean, that would make sense, because why else would you need 3 hat shops in a row? That's not necessary.
Chicken wings!
We don't need that. Uh-oh. Oops. No, no, no. Keep switching the wrong part. There we go. Let's put just a memento in there as well. See, people want balloons. They don't want your goddamn hats. Jeez. Alright, fine. I'm getting there, Brisky. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. It'll happen. You know, eventually. That's fantastic. Have a seat, y'all. Have a seat. Alright. What's going on with Infinite Poop Theory? Are we done? It hasn't finished yet because it takes so long! Infinite Poop Theory, why? Where even is the goddamn boat? Could be anywhere. Is it in the poop? No, it's not. Oh, here it comes. Here they come. Let's make another... Like, let's make a food... Another food cart, maybe. What do we have? I don't have too much in the way of food shops. I have like the little ones. Like these, the village shops. It's the same one, but I'm gonna have to switch them, I think. I don't think I want the same ones. So let me... Ding. 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 Hang on before you get there, guys. They're just running towards it. These people are hungry as hell. It's crazy. It's gotta be said. Alright, Chief Beef. Get rid of it. Let's do a different one, because I like to have different ones available. Like Hot Dog Squad. If I can add it. Uh-oh. Will it let me add it to this? It's a bit weird. Is there a reason why I can't do this? Uh-oh. What did I do wrong? Okay, I did a thing. Oh no. Why won't it line up? What have I done? Did I do a bad? Oh man. Oh, change the grid side, right. How come it doesn't default like to what you leave it to? Thank you so much. I wish it did. I wish it defaulted to what you left it to. That would be super helpful, because I keep changing it to 1. And every time I go back into the thing, it's gone again. Back to 4. 4 sucks. I don't want 4. Let's do gulpy. Let's do gulpy soda. Everyone likes a soda. Gulpy! And then let's get rid of that sign because we don't have milkshakes here. I don't want to be false advertising anything. Shop decor. Hot dog squad. I just like hearing that. What did we do? Gulpy soda? Yeah, we did. I didn't even make these even close to centered. Whoops. My bad.
Hot dog squad.
Open for business, motherfuckers! Get your food. Oh, it's not chief beef. Whoops. We'll just get rid of that. Also this. Bye-bye. Don't eat it. Hot dog. Give them some trash cans. Eat your food. Oh, I've got to do the extras as well. Forgot. Just make sure that they buy your food. Maybe I shouldn't do this because every time I do this, I have like a huge pileup. Look at these people. They can't get enough. They cannot get enough. Grab that drink because infinite poop theory is coming. Oh my god. Chilled Like Ice donates and says, hello, I just got home and holy crap, you're still streaming. How's 6 MEFs coming along? It's good. You want to see our new ride? It's called Infinite Poop Theory. It's real good. Alright, Infinite Poop Theory is open. Come ride it, bitches. Get your drink and come on down, please. Damn, all these people lining up for hot dogs and drink. I feel like I should put another building full of food. Oh, that's considered a small line? Okay, as long as it's okay. I can never tell. Like, to me, I would look at that and be like, fuck no, I ain't waiting in that line. But I'm also very lazy, so there you have it. Let's get some lights in here. Training your vendors will make them serve guests fast. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot you could train them. Alright, let me do that. Let's get our janitor moving, because he's like one man doing everything. I suppose like I give him a little bit of a raise, the ones that I actually raised up. Raises for all, because I'm in sandbox mode and I don't give a fuck. Enjoy. I should probably hire a security guard as well. Get him in there. Oh, and let's hire a Princess SMEFANYE to like greet all the kitties, and then they'll see her and they're like, SMEFANYE, I love you so much. There we go. Perfect. It's lovely, isn't it? Alright, let's go see what's happening over at Infinite Poop Theory. $5 is not, it's not enough for a raise? Oh. Look at everyone walking over to Infinite Poop Theory. Oh, they're real happy. They're like, wow, look at that water. It's great. Little do they know, it's poop water. I don't know, I think it's like Simlish where it's just whatever. They're just speaking gibberish. All right, everyone's finally lining up. The hype is here. Infinite Poop Theory is ready. Give them $15 raises. What? I ain't made out of money? Actually, I am. No wonder all my people were quitting from before. I only gave him like a $5 raise every time I gave him training. Maybe. Oh, should we ride Poop Theory at night? Let's do it. You guys want to ride it at night? Let's get on with these folk. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, no, not this one. This is in the middle of the ride. It's fucking spoilers, excuse me. What? No. No. How do you get on a ride in the beginning? No, this is spoilers. I want to start at the beginning of the ride. Oh my gosh, this is still going. Look, Infinite Poop Theory was very important. It was important that we had it done. It was very important to everyone involved. And there was a lot of people involved in Infinite Poop Theory. There really was, it's gotta be said. Click the arrow. Oh. Can I find one? Okay, here we go. Guys, ready? This is Infinite Poop Theory. Here we go. At night. And then after this, I'm gonna have to go. We put a lot of work into Infinite Poop Theory. Here I come. You guys are gonna love this. It's very scenic at night, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta fix the name. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? John knows about Infinite Poop Theory. He was there when we made it up in America's Next Top Model, but I'm sure he would ride this. I want my name on this shit. Infinite Poop Theory. We need some Jaws. Yeah, we do. Uh-oh. It's coming. What's that? We're going in the butthole. What's in the butthole? Lots of chocolate. How did that get in there? Maybe you shouldn't have eaten so much of it. Infinite Poop Theory, the ride. This is like what Lemmywinks went through to go through his journey. Oh wow, we might need some lights up in this area here. A bit dark. That's okay. Maybe it's more like ambient, so you can see the stars and stuff. No, it's dark like an ass. True. Oh. You thought that you were gonna drop there, but no. Now we've got Poop Fountain. Today was a stream. Yeah, it was. Do you guys want to play Planet Coaster more next time? And we'll keep going with the park? What would you like? We've got a couple of things we could do. I'm all for it if you guys are. We gotta keep going with SMEFANYE's thing. We've only built one fucking ride. Yay, okay. Next one we'll do more SMEFANYE. We'll make her park the best park. Oh, and you know what I'll do? I'll fashion some pictures from the SMEFANYE fan art so we can put it all over the thing, and I'll put it in the right format to do that. Maybe I'll get some SMEFANYE video and we could put it up on a big screen too for the next one. Oh, guys, it's coming. What's that? What's that I smell? Is it poop? You damn right. Welcome to the tunnel of poop. Strike Sun, thank you for 4 months in a row. Rickster Rick for the first time sub, thank you. Look, there's a dragon over here. He has made all of this poop. It's his fault. Oh god, you can see the flies and everything, and the steam. Oh, here it comes. Ah, that's long! Are we getting raided while we're riding Infinite Poop Theory? Who's raiding? Speedweed? The hell is speedweed? Is that like weed laced with speed? You probably shouldn't do that. That's probably super dangerous. Oh my god. Speedweed. Who is on the speedweed today? It's Lightning Plays? Oh wow, thanks man. Lightning Plays, thank you. We were riding a ride that we just made in Planet Coaster. It's called Infinite Poop Theory. I won't tell you why right at the moment, but let me tell you, it's a good ride. Thank you so much for the raid, guys. You know what we gotta do now? Saddle up, because Lightning Plays is here. Thank you so much for the raid. For the raid, oh my god. Well, I feel bad too for you, Lightning Plays, because we were just about to close up shop. We've been doing this all day. But we did make the best log flume ride ever called Infinite Poop Theory. Is there any way I can light this part of it up? Because wow, that now looking at it, it looks super dark, doesn't it? Like we'd want to have something. Oh guys, look. We can use the lanterns. Let's just do that. Alright, let's just fix this up real quick. It's just way too dark the way it was.
Chicken wings!
That looks much better. Oh, thank you for everyone that's joining. I'm really sorry that we were about to leave. I feel so bad now. Oh. Isn't that always the way?
Chicken
Isn't that
wings!
always the way? There we go. Now it's not so dark. 3 years, Crazy Sunshine. Oh my gosh. And it's over 9,000-ish. Thank you so much for 8 months in a row. Lightning Plays. Thank you so much, man. Well, I think I said that we needed some more in here as well. You really want people to see the poop that's here, even in the dark. It's very important that you see it. You know what? We can always add more poop, too. Honestly, guys, like... I'm not sure there's enough. It's supposed to be infinite poop theory. Like, how is it going to be infinite if there's not enough of it? Oh, wow, look at these kids. They're just in awe. Like, little Timmy doesn't know what the fuck to do. Infinite poop theory. He's having a blast. If you really... I can't promise people infinite poop and not give it infinite poop. Just saying. What kind of person would that make me? I don't want to be that kind of person. Where was the part that needed lighting up? Was it in here? I have no words. Oh no. Oh, in here, okay. We need more of the dragon lamps in here. So, let's do that. I think we also need more chocolate, don't you guys agree? You gotta have chocolate in your colon before you ride Infinite Poop Theory. Boy, this is just, you guys, this is just the best ride ever. There we go. Well, I think Infinite Poop Theory is perfect now. Like, how could I even get better than that? It's just not possible. It's real good. Well, it looks real good, actually. I'm very proud. Well, sadly, this is where I leave you. But I wanted to thank everyone, seriously, for everything today. It's the follows and all of the subs. Thank you so, so much. Thank you for all the bits and everybody that donated. You totally didn't have to do that, you guys. Thank you so much. I'm really glad to be back. I've missed you guys so, so much. Our next stream will be Thursday, per usual. And since you guys seem to like it, we'll continue on with SMEFANYE's theme park. Again, if you're just joining us, here's the plaza that we made the entrance. And when you first walk into SMEFANYE's theme park, you got to know that SMEFANYE is America's Next Top Model. She won America's Next Top Model. So you walk in here on this catwalk with crazy dubstep and confetti just for you. And you walk through here and you feel like such like a fucking amazing model, right? And everyone's like filming you and stuff. And then you walk into SMEFANYE's beautiful theme park. It's so lovely. Oh yeah, I gotta go change the name of Infinite Poop Theory actually. Oh, Alternative, how are you doing, dude? I have to still do that. I've been, like, stupid busy because I'm an idiot. But thank you. Yes, I'm going to use that. I should really spell this right. Infinite Poop Theory. The ride. The rude? The ride. There we go. Perfect. I love it. Infinite Poop Theory, the ride. Guys, come to SMEFANYE, to 6 SMEFs, SMEF flags, 6 SMEFs, and ride Infinite Poop Theory for yourself. It's gonna be good. Who should we raid? Don't know. Let me see who. And if we do raid, what's our hashtag gonna be for this raid, you guys? Do you have any ideas? What should our hashtag be? I wonder. Who's even streaming right now? Oh, there's quite a few people streaming actually. Ew. This could be good. Ooh, I think a couple things. Just Infinite Poop Theory? Oh, well then okay. Hang on. Just hang on something. My game is so lagged. I know the perfect person for Infinite Poop Theory. I think you do too. Guys, go slam Tim with some fucking Infinite Poop Theory. If anybody is gonna love that, it's gonna be him. Go to it. Tim needs all of our love.
Sent him my redraw of that one
Give it to
picture
him.
of Bowser from Lemmy's
Here it
ulcer. Lemmy's ulcer, what the...
Oh god, here it comes.
Oh,
Dovey and Lightning Plays, thank you so much for the raids, you guys. I really appreciate you. Like I said, guys, I'll see you on Thursday soon. We'll continue with this. We'll do a lot more than I did this time. I was just still learning, so it took a while. But thanks to Tyler, I've learned quite a bit. Thank you, Tyler. Here I come. Tim, look. Tim, it's Infinite Poop Theory, man. Oh god, Tim's not looking.
Can't stop singing,
Tim.
man.
Tim. Tim, you're gonna get my stream canceled with that music, that Odyssey music.
Wait a minute.
He's playing Odyssey music, but it's copyrighted, I'm pretty sure, so we have to be careful.
I have 0 links to subscribe, gets left on. What? Infinite Poop Theory.
Yeah!
Is there such a thing? Can it be harnessed? Is that real? Because
No, it's
I gotta
real.
tell you, man, if there was such a thing, if I could sit on the toilet and poop
Infinite
infinitely,
Poop Theory.
I'd do it. I'd do it in a heartbeat.
That's like the
Well,
that's the best song in Mario Odyssey too.
Turn off the music for this one.
But it is copywritten. Gotta be careful.
You know
Guys,
the
watch
deal.
the raid. It's great. I love you. I'll see you soon. Goodbye. Love you so much. Bye, guys. Go give Tim your love. Because he's great. Okay, bye.
Will Lucah ever decide to wear pants? Tune in next time